Okay. What if my sorting script raid type 2 a Google? And then all I did was take in an array of names. Instead, I get break time. Yeah, early. Late. And now all I do is give the translation. Opening. math for Go. There's a book. There's a book for mathematics to Go. Goes over like in-game math. Mathematical Go in-game. Memories for professional player. Nope, that's not it. Is it this one? Yeah, Mathematical Go, Chilling Gets to the Last Point by Elwyn Berkman. It's incredibly high level. I couldn't understand it. Well, high level for me, I guess. I couldn't follow it. Opening, middle to end. Okay, so we get phase names. I am programming a website for the game of Go. It's mostly a puzzle site, but I also recently added the ability to play online, and right now I'm in the progress of creating a review page to review your games that you played on my app with data analysis at the end, like performance reports. That's what this page is, but this page like is not done yet. But the Sumego stuff is pretty good. Sumego being Go puzzles. The Go puzzle stuff is pretty good. Yeah, you can check it out here, sumegodragon.com. It is the site that I am building. I'm trying to make it my main job. If I get enough subscribers, yeah, I plan to make it my main job. Gotta get enough people to like Go. Okay. I think this will run. Well, actually, I think I need a name for performance. I'll make it properties for F5. I kind of do that. So give me one. I'll link it to actually some free stuff that I've done. Properties.prep5. Okay, so I do offer lessons on Sumego Dragon. There is a campaign where I handpicked puzzles for you to study at different levels. So not only is it sorted by levels and categories, but there's also the campaign where I created hand-picked puzzles. So if you're a beginner, I don't know what level you are, it starts with a capture to get you used to the capture rule, connecting, cutting, double threat, and then it works your way up. And then if you're like single digit Q, it teaches you cuts, capture races, ladders, nets, squeeze, the J group, which is highly important. That's on the puzzle app, but if you want something for free, I have a course on strategy, which is the Klossy Approach series on YouTube. This is a 50-hour playlist, but just consume it one thing at a time, about strategy from beginner all the way up to 5Q. And that is free. And then if you like my teaching style, I am offering lessons for half off today, so it's only $25 a lesson today only. Normally they are $50 unless you get bundle packs. Like if you get 12 lessons, it's $300. Sometimes $400 depending on the deal. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Okay, so Properties Program 5 is the performance name. So I think this is good to go. Now I just need grade bar, black, vase chart. Okay. I think this is looking good. Let's try it. Let's test, see if it works the first time. It almost never works the first time, but we'll see. Yeah, it almost never works the first time. Go figure. Okay, what's my error? Is it not visible? No, it's visible. Did it not get called? Base grades black bar chart is visible. Okay, let's go one step at a time. Let's see if this gets called. And let's see if this gets called. And then let's see what the option is. Let's see where we are stuck. What could be a good one-year plan if I'm a total beginner in terms of what to achieve, what to do? Watch a couple of Klossy Approach. Try to play like, so if you're going through the Klossy Approach, you want to play 10 9x9 per 9x9 video, 10 13x13 per 13x13 video, and then 5 to 10 however you feel like you can with your schedule for every video. So you want to play games and lots of them. So I would say for beginners, it's going to be 80% games, 10% videos, 10% puzzles. So you need to play lots and lots of games. Like you want to aim for, ideally, I know a lot of people don't have time to do this, but ideally like 500 plus games in a year. So like 2 to 3 games a day at least. But when I was a beginner, I played like 20 games a day. So it just depends on how much time you can put into it. All right. But I would say just guessing you're never going to improve. You have to have some sort of focus. And the Classy approach is where your focus is. Your tactics, so your capture, your nets, your ladders, is going to be the puzzles. And then the lessons, if you get lessons, is supposed to multiply your efforts. So lessons is not a replacement for effort, it's a multiplier, right? So if I were you, I would play lots of games and then try to maybe watch a video a day, maybe do some puzzles for every loss, maybe do 5 minutes of puzzles for every loss, depending on what category you messed up, nets, ladders, life and death, whatever it is. Go do that, go do like 10 puzzles in that category, 20 puzzles in that category, and then go play another game. And try to take your time, don't rush, you know, and then try to aim for your first 500 games. And that's to just gain experience. You don't want to care about wins or losses, you're gaining experience. And that would be a good first year, I think. Okay, where is my... Oh, I have to hit the graph. Okay, there we go. There we go. 1, 2, error. Okay, so we got to 2. Great bar chart. So something is wrong in here. So I didn't get to this one. So something is wrong in here. What is wrong? Series is data, type is bar. Okay, hold on. So series has the type, which is bar, and the data. What's the data set then? Hey, what am I doing wrong? Why is there a data set here? X-axis data. X-axis category. So we want category data to be phase names. Okay. I don't know what this variable is then. So type bar data. Cursor? What's cursor? I'm self-taught and I'm using JavaScript for a website. So self-taught means I have a lot of gaps. Oh, you mean AI? Okay. I'm using ChatGPT. I have not used cursor. Yeah, I haven't checked it out, honestly. I've just been using ChatGPT when I need it. I'm trying to understand this before I ChatGPT it, just because it helps me learn better. Because if I can understand it, it'd be easier to replicate. I'm still struggling sometimes. This should work according to the basic example. Try cursor. Is it in the... Is it in the browser? Oh, I have to download it? Bleh. What in the world is this? Oh, I can code in it too, like Visual Studios. Interesting. Inbuilt in VS Code. Is it inbuilt in Visual Studios Code? Oh my gosh, there's so many files. Holy crap. Please don't crash my computer. Oh, no. It's not opening. I clicked open. There it is. Use existing imports. Nice. Customize. We're good. I'll figure it out later. Tab, agent, plan, multi-agent layout. Open project. PD scripts. Oh. Neat. And I can ask over here. Oh my gosh, what is this? See your year in code. No, thank you. All right, but if I'm gonna have to pay money for this, I'm gonna go back to just ChatGPT. But okay, we'll try it for now. All right, where is my chart phase? There we go. Okay, let's make this bigger so you guys can see it. You go small. You go small. I'm gonna make it so you guys can see it. Hopefully it's big enough that you guys can read it. Okay, where was I? Comma, comma, comma. And then at the top, I'm gonna say using eCharts. Cool. I'll leave it at that. Okay. I mean, even as a basic coding platform, this is pretty nice. I'll try this. Check for bugs. I'll see what it does. My usage limit. What? I didn't do anything. I can't use it. I can't use it. Didn't even let me do it once. What kind of limitation is that? Well, it's a nice code editor, I guess. I couldn't even use it one time. Do I have to, like, agent settings? Can I select a weaker agent or something? Select chat. Okay, let's close chat. Okay, now how to open a new chat. Ooh, debug console. What are these? Oh, didn't do anything. Control I. Okay. Agent plan debug. Auto? Debug. Check for bugs. Nope, can't do that. Do auto or ask. Introduce yourself. You hit your usage limit. I can't do anything. Auto. can't, yeah, I can't do anything. And there is no free stuff. There's no free stuff. Yeah, I want to say how much is it, but like I already have ChatGPT, so it's like, do I really want to pay money? It's like $5. I'll pay money, but if it's like $30 or $40, $20. I don't want to subscribe for $20 a month to something I have ChatGPT for. It's nice. I like it. I can see why you recommended it. But if I don't have to pay money, I don't want to. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to coding for now. Oh, this is interesting. This keeps track of where I'm at in my brackets. That'll take some getting used to. Okay. I need another water. Twitch is in an ad, so I'm gonna grab another water real quick.
Misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, I thought it is to ride in one horse open sleigh.
Do you mind going change over laundry? I don't know what the Brackle stuff is. Okay. I don't know. This was just demanded that I try it. So I tried it. I like that the files are just right over here though. Okay. Let's close this. No. I don't think we need data set. Dang. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I've never used it before. Okay, so we are not getting the option. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Let's go to log phase names. Okay, the auto-completes kit will start a little bit pushy. What's all this red? Go away. How do I get rid of that? Go away. This I might actually go on different lines. Because I kind of like this format. Come on. Come on, backspace. Keyboard's going out on me. I need a new keyboard. This one's going out on me. Limited tab completions. Then just turn that off. I don't want that. I can write it myself. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It just didn't work for me.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one
Prevent agent from deleting files automatically? Yes.
came to
Don't delete my files.
Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, "Don't you dare, you circus freak!" So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave the fleet, packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, "I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight." This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame.
I don't know.
With his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Do I have to select the free plan?
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed. Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
No, that's for GitHub. I don't have a GitHub. I don't know. Maybe it's only in the browser that that there's a free one. Desktop might not be free. Dang it. Wait. Go away. What is wrong? Oh, data needs to be an array? Oh, my bad. My bad. Ah! No, stop! Stop deleting my lines for me. I want a tab, I just want a tab. Okay, this looks right. Thanks. Done. One. I guess like a one. Spell log 2. Why did I get stuck at 1? Oh, I'm missing a bracket. I'm not liking these auto tab things. Is there a way to turn off the tab auto fixes? I just want to tab myself. No, I don't want this. I might go back to Visual Studio since there's no AI anyway. This is really convenient. But I think Visual Studio probably also has this if I just figure it out. This autocomplete stuff is annoying. Or this auto delete stuff, annoying. Okay. Still no. Phase name dot length. Okay, let me get rid of performance then. Try that. Really still? Only 4 minutes long.
Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation we sing. The tidings we bring to you and your king, tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I don't get why this is wrong. It should be simple to set up, right? Should be super easy, but like, I keep messing it up. It looks like grade types is undefined. Okay, let me set up something. Oh, I didn't. I didn't import the other script that I made the change to. That's why this is undefined. Okay, where's my where's my sorting, AI sorting review script? Yeah, this is where it is. I didn't update this script. AI sorting. See if that fixes it. Are you kidding me still? The object is empty. How could the object be empty? Hello, multi-games. Okay, how could grade type be empty? Oh, grade type 2. Grade type 2. Grade type 2. Okay. How many ways can I screw this up? Still? Are you kidding me? Now what? Okay, the object is correct. Black grades. Endgame 71. Early mid 95, late mid 97, opening 91. Okay. Well, it's not empty. Opening grade opening grade says is 91.5. Early 95.5. Late mid 97. End game 71. Type is bar. Phase names. Phase names only has 4. There's only 4. Ah! Thank you, ChatGPT. Why is it untabbing them? Give my tabs back. Hey, there we go. We did it. Okay, so we got opening, middle 2, end game. I want to show the values at the top of the bar, but maybe that's like a cleanup. Move 143. Because my end game wasn't very good, but did they even get to end game? Maybe my end game formula was wrong. Hey, let's check my end game formula. Where's my grade script? Grade. Not in charts. We want review. Move grading 2. Our phases. Early, mid, end. 19 by 19 times 19 by 19 times 300 or times 0.2. $72 is when endgame starts, huh? I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, this I don't agree with. This is too early. Endgame should probably start around 120, maybe. Oh, that's early, mid, end. That's right. Endgame started 0.27. Okay, so 19 times 19 times 0.27. 97. What if I do 3? 108. 35. 126. 108 might be a good start for endgame. Yeah, this could be a start for endgame. But technically we never made it to endgame, right? What about in this game? Looks like they didn't really make it to endgame. Oh, they kind of made it to endgame. 108. I suppose. Maybe 3.5 is best. Move 126. So let's do 0.35. Endgame start 0.35. So I don't need in-game start. I don't use it. I guess I need it for mid-span, but I don't use mid-span. Let's get rid of these two variables. Yeah. Go back up here, loop rating 2. Oh, it doesn't show you the scores on hover. This one does though. Okay. This is really high. What about... No, this is the pro one. Dang. Holy crap. The DDK. Yeah, opening's a little low.
Feliz Navidad from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad,
I wonder if endgame is misleading if you don't make it to endgame. Because if you don't make it to endgame, it's just going to be 100. Like you played a perfect endgame, but you didn't even play endgame. I wonder if that'll be misleading.
Did you make it 0?
Make it start at 0?
Or there's no move?
Yeah.
That way there's no bar.
So you want me to invert all the scores?
I don't know.
Let's do that in a minute. Let's get this bar looking correct. And then we can play with the numbers. Okay, so for the bar, actually, yeah. I don't think I need a tooltip. Where's my bar graph? I think it'd be in series. Series type bar. Color by series. X-axis ID. Label show is false. So do we want to show as true? Let's see what this does. Oh, beans. Pasted at the wrong spot. Okay, so that puts it in the middle. I want to put it on the top. Okay, label. Offset. Align. Vertical line. Okay. Oh, no, I wanted to be top. Oh, what now? Label, vertical align. Label dot vertical align. Label dot vertical align. Is it a string? Oh, it is a string. Come on, I didn't move it. I didn't even move it. I'm actually going to test it here. Series, label. That does nothing. Label dot vertical line doesn't do anything.
Making a list, checking it twice, gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
What is rich? The line is not set in rich. A line in parent level will be used. A line. Oh, what is a line? Let's try a line. Whatever. It doesn't look like label has a line. This is horizontal alignment. Left, center, right. Vertical alignment. What is rich? Label line show whether to show the label guideline. What is that? The vertical line's not doing anything. Hello, Somya. Merry Christmas. Okay, this was label line. I don't know what label line is. Yeah, none of these variables are doing anything. Label layout. Data. Label. So in data array.
We need to hang our stockings then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew a seasoned Santa tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents.
Is data an object? I have data as an array.
The Christmas lights are ready. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share. With melodies of Christmas in the air. So some of this joy I love to share.
Data dot. What?
To be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song.
Series is an array of objects. This object, so at index 0 dot data, it's an array. But dot data down here can be an array. So each of these could be an object. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if each of these are an object, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Value 100. Value 50. Value 80. Value 75. Value 0 or 10. Value 30. And I guess one more. Value 100. Hello, adorable. Wait with us. Okay, so in this, if we put, in this we have other options, like for example, label show. Let's see what that does. Label show above. Oh, labels. Label is an array. show above, blue. Show blue, show above. Label dot show. There is no show above. Lies. Label dot show is true. I'll get rid of this. Dadgummit. Go above. Oh, what I do, I broke it. Value 100, label show true, label show true. How did I break it? Label object show true. Show label object show above true. Show above doesn't do anything. Why is it deleting my curly bracket? Copy this, paste it in here. Show above does nothing. Yeah, it literally does nothing. It says distance, but I don't know the distance. Offset. Line. This is label. Data, label, vertical align. Let's try that. Vertical line top, bottom, top. Doesn't do anything. Come on, documentation. You're supposed to be telling me stuff. Hey, what is this? Do I need rich? Don't know what that means. Vertical line is not set. Vertical line is set, then it'll become bottom. What is rich? I don't need that. I just want it above the number, man. Or above the bar. Maybe none of this is important. Maybe I'm in the wrong section. Maybe it's in x-axis or y-axis.
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stockings, then to decorate the tree. Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't forget to wrap the presents and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already. Add some glitter in our hearts. So come with me and have some of this joy.
Y-axis, full tip,
Of Christmas in the air. So come with
go
me and have some of this joy.
through.
To share where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me there. There's a lot to
Okay, that didn't do anything.
bring your joy along.
What about x-axis?
Be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. So come
Didn't do anything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
joy to share with the melodies of Christmas in the air. So come with me and have some of this joy I love to share where Christmas lights are shining. Meet me
There we go. How do I get the tooltips?
to be like Christmas, magical and bright. Now it's starting to be like Christmas when the night is white. Let's have ourselves a merry, mighty Christmas.
There we go. How did they do that?
Merry, mighty Christmas time. Have ourselves a Merry Christmas, merry, mighty Christmas time.
Option. What is all this fancy crap? App.config?
Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is a state of the heart. Here we go, underneath the mistletoe once again. Here we go, Christmas is a state of the heart. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's
Hello, boss.
to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song now.
Oh my gosh, this is irritating. Okay, label
Like Christmas when the night is white.
in the series.
Like Christmas, come and sing along. Now it's
We have show, vertical line, Label. Go through. And then vertical line. Middle. Oh my gosh. This is so complicated. Label option, vertical line, align is left, vertical align is middle. Okay. Align, vertical line, and position. Line, left, vertical align, middle. Position. Top. Oh my gosh! I did it! I did it! Yeah, could I just get away with just position? Position top. There we go. I enjoy it though. This is like, watching TV isn't healthy, right? Watching too much TV is not healthy. Don't worry, we have like pizza and snacks that we're gonna eat today too. We're gonna watch a movie tonight. 50 stream streak, oh my gosh.
I'm only at 46.
You're only at 46? You've watched me more than my wife. Holy crap. Okay, so each of the data needs to be an object. Now, what they do is they create let label option equal object. Oh my gosh, this is actually really irritating. I'm going back to Visual Studios, I'm sorry. They tried to give me, they had me try cursor and I did not like it. And also the AI didn't work. Okay. Chart, phase, black bar. With Visual Studios. Okay, and window, can I put... How do I make the files on the left? View? Is there a view? What's the view to put your folder on the left?
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Some bobtails ring, making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and
I don't know. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Okay. Label is show is true, position is top. Okay. And then let data equal an array of objects. The value is going to equal this. And then label is going to equal label. Label going to be label option. I didn't spell it right. Label option. Okay, comma, 2, 3, 4. Please work. Please. I said please. Heck yeah, look at that. Now we do want to offset it a little bit. We got position top. What else do we need? Distance. Distance 15. So in our label, I'm gonna put distance 15. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. That looks so good. All right. Should they be different colors, or is the same color fine?
I think the same color is fine, but I think maybe not.
Really? But blue matches like the lines down here and everything.
I suppose. I guess it's a different blue from the AI blue. Probably fine.
Yeah, it's not the AI blue. It's one of the default blue. Okay, now let's duplicate this. HTML. Paste. This is going to create phase white bar chart. title there. And should be the exact same. Oh, black grades, so it needs to be white grades. Okay, and this should be it. Should be pretty simple. This is going to be chart phase white bar. Probably should have been chart bar phase white. Probably what it should have been. Okay, and then we're gonna get the function. And the console log. Then we name this. This is a white bar chart.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
So copy white.
Had a very shiny nose, and if you ever shine, you would even
I really thought I would be getting faster at these, considering how many times I've done it.
reindeer. Used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa
Hello, Pix.
speak. But his fellow
I wonder if I should do light theme for that one. So for white, instead of dark, what if we do light? What will that look like? Oh man, oh man. That looks good. That looks decent, I think. I wonder if I should put a gap though. Maybe like this. Nice. Let's see what the DDK's got. Or I guess this isn't the DDK's. This is the bot. Yeah. No, it's reasonable. Freaking Albert's like AI level, I swear. Man, look at Albert's score. Albert got a 95. This is a lot of data. But there should be plenty for analysis, right? Maybe you could put this one like next to this one. I don't know. Having 2 per line is kind of nice. Vital move performance doesn't seem very useful. Might just get rid of it actually. Man, these DDKs like nailed this game. Yeah, the vital move just doesn't look useful. Okay, so let's hide that. Team move pie chart. We're gonna say nope. Do not show. And then I want to grab from the group focus. Where's the group focus? Right here. Black accuracy. I want to grab this letter. We're going to copy this. And then we're going to go into our wraps. Right under Right under this, we're gonna paste. And this is going to be white always. And then we're going to do the same thing for whites. Copy. Paste. This is always going to be black.
I think these charts are looking really good. But probably I think the next thing I gotta do is go around and fix bugs now. Yeah, I gotta stop slacking off on the bugs.
Unless you guys have any other chart ideas you can think of. There's a bug with the with the rank. Okay. Yeah, I think these are looking good.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing.
I think this looks so good. At least for version 1, right? Alright, we do want to copy the label stuff and put it over here as well. Yeah, so we can get the numbers and put it on top of these. So this one is the what graph? Performance bar chart. Oh, this needs to go in there. Times, radar, key moves, performance bar. Okay. This one is going completely different. So, how do I do this? Because this is going completely different. This is using dataset, which I don't even know how that works. Like, how is that different than putting it in here? Because I have series and the data's in here. Like, here's the data. But this one has the data. This one has the data, like. Oh, that's. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. This one has the data as a data set. What? Do I have to rewrite this one? That would suck. But this is cleaner. Ah, beans. I need to rewrite it. It needs to be cleaner. That label option. Hello, Mathil. IDE being like Visual Studios. Yeah. Something developer environment. A label option. I'm gonna let data. Now here's the thing. The data needs to be this. And I really hope I'm not about to break a lot of stuff. Oh, that was almost wrong. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, so I need 2 more. Okay, and then this one is mistake length. And then Blender. Okay, so there's 6. Now we gotta duplicate this. Because it's an array. Ah, crap. Hold up. I think it is wrong. Data is an array of objects. But this will only give me one graph. One chart. So a series is an array of data, right? Yeah. This is going to be data 1 or data E1. Boom. And let data P2 with all the P2 graphs. And there's data P2. So option, we're not doing, I don't know what this does. Color is correct. Data set, we just need to get rid of completely. X-axis, Y-axis. This is going to be data P1. Actually, does data need a type? Oh, undo. So there's actually going to be 2 things. Type is going to be bar, data is going to be data P1. and we already have the label. Because we have the label option. And the label option, show true, position top, distance 15. This is grade bar chart. Do I need a series color? Does series have a color? I don't see a color. I really hope this doesn't break everything. Oh, thank you. Yeah, data P2. Okay, blue, green, green, yellow, orange, red. I'm worried this is gonna be, all of these are gonna be blue and all of these are gonna be green. Do I have a list of names? Names. Am I using names? I am not. What is a name? Okay. It's gonna be names 0. So down here, name is going to be names 0. Name is going to be names 1. This should work if I did everything correctly. Like in theory, I've done it correctly. This should be more proper. We don't need handicap, because black is always going to be black. We flip-flop the numbers in code somewhere else. I'm going to have a lot of issues with handicap. Handicap's going to be butchered like all over the place. Okay, so this is the chart performance. Which I think is right here. Grades bar chart. It never works the first time. Oh, type value. I have to assign a type. Dang. I also want a min-max on y-axis. We want the min 0, max 100. But time to debug with ChatGPT. Each chart needs category labels, otherwise it doesn't know what each bar represents. This is required. So I have... I don't have those though. I guess I'll do these, but they're not translated. No, they won't because I clamped them. Leave me alone. What? No, I'm not. I want to see what happens first. Make sure they exist before you call the function. No, thank you. Consider stacking? No. This makes style differences obvious instead of raw volume. What? How would that make style difference obvious? How would your mistakes make your style obvious?
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. From
Gosh.
the bottom of my heart.
Oh man, I hate this thing. Why does it never work? No matter how many times I do this, it always breaks.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
No, the clamping happens in a different script, not in the bar chart.
gosh. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is mine so much different than theirs? Like, what makes it different? It says it's perfect. It says it's perfect. Why doesn't it render? Ugh. Errors existing code. Where? Where's bar? Hype bar. Series is type, data, and name. Here's an array of objects, data, type. Hold on, I got a phone call.
Okay. Type is bar and string. Data is an array of numbers. My data is an array of objects, which should also be acceptable. Where value is 50. Or value is a number, label is a label option. Delete this. What if I copy this? Does series have to be like 6 long? Nope, that didn't work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why, it should be so simple. Even ChatGPT said there was no bugs. I don't get what's different. Why did this work on this one? What's the difference? Okay, it's working on this one. What is the literal difference? Literally, what's the difference? Label option, show top 15, show position top, distance 15. Data P1 and P2 are literally copied, so there's something different in the option. Legend and tooltip.
Okay, it's not that. Is it colors? Oh my gosh! It's the same daggum thing. It's the same thing. Why? Oh, names is undefined. How did ChatGPT not catch that? How did ChatGPT not catch that? This isn't right. Oh, 4 plus 36 to 40. Oh, I guess it is right. Oh, this isn't out of 100. This is the amount of moves played, so I don't need a min-max. Digum ChatGPT was right. But it couldn't find that names was undefined, huh? That doesn't look that bad. Kara, how does this look compared to the main colors? You get to design your own wand.
Sounds like it.
You're gonna be there for an hour, right? What do you think about this?
Instead of the colors.
Yeah. This is a direct comparison instead of the colors.
A lot less in your face. It's a good thing.
Yeah, and technically you do have the colors right here,
Yeah.
but in the charts, you have this.
I think it looks nice.
I'm not sure how much I care about in-game starting at 0 instead of starting at 100.
Okay.
Like AI Sensei does it that way, but like how much?
Did you use the same blue for the white as the black?
Huh? Huh?
With the same blue?
Is what the same blue?
I want to know.
No, I doubt it. This is light theme. This is dark theme.
They look like they did.
Yeah, well, that's because this is on a white background. This is on a black background.
Which is why I specifically asked if it was actually the same blue. Being crazy.
You have all these. Maybe this could stretch. You think move times should stretch all the way across? Might be too long if I do that though. That seems like a lot.
Or just get rid of a chart? So that's an even number?
No, I think these charts are pretty good. I think maybe just center this one or something. But why isn't it centered? Centered? Oh, because this doesn't shrink. Collapse when hidden.
When are we doing lunch?
That's a good question. Are we doing pizza for lunch or for dinner?
Let's do pizza for lunch and chips and dip for dinner. And candy.
No. I have to have actual food.
Chips, dip, and candy.
You sound like a child.
Okay. What do you think about the charts? I'm surprised you're not picking a unicorn.
It's good.
Okay. Dragons are cool.
They do different stuff. Resist the magic, range magic, out.
Powerful. Hit hard.
That's what I'm thinking.
See, this is the part I thought you would take an hour on, is you got to design the look of your wand.
Well, there's only so many options.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice. Keep the spirit bright, keep the spirit bright.
Is that all you can do, is make it like that? I thought you had different shapes. Can you add like a flower to it or something?
No. Pink.
Okay. What do you think?
Can we change the blue?
This one? Why?
I don't like it on the way. Looks okay on the way.
That's because this is a different blue. This is the default for light mode.
At least make it the same blue.
Well, the whole point is light mode reflects blues differently.
That looks weird.
You say so. I think it looks fine, but what do I know?
There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Bring your joy along. There's a lot to be done by Christmas. Let's start with this song. First, we need to hang our stuff.
Reading, AI grade, stability, attack, defense, consistency.
Make a roast and Christmas pudding. Brew our season-scented tea. Don't
I think it looks good.
and to send the Christmas cards. Test the Christmas lights already.
I'm at 97,000.
So come with me and have
Almost 2 of us. It's
to share with melody.
S rank, S rank. 98 was the botter.
he's
Oh, this shouldn't underline.
Where Christmas lights are shining.
because it's not clickable.
Yeah. 0, 0, 0, 1, 3, 42. And it's practically maxed out on this.
Look how long she kept it even for, though.
I know. She also scored like 93, so S rank.
It's just crazy strong.
The opening is 97.5. The 100 opening. Crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And then you see her time usage. Oh, that's actually Black's time usage. Wow. Black
Maybe
used
just use it.
very little time to play as perfect as an AI.
You're just using a robot.
Yeah. Here's Albert and Jay.
Jeez. '93 and '95. He's crazy.
That's a bug. Why does that start right there? 100%. Win rate change at move 0 is 37. How could that be? Where am I setting win rate to change? I think it's in the sorting script. Actually, I need to get rid of some of these console loans. Those are charts. And start closing the charts. Chart gray. That's charts. AI review sorting. And then grade. This is mid points lost. Whatever. Get rid of that. Review move grading. Make sure it didn't break anything. These double-digit Qs got an A rank. It's crazy.
You want pizza now, yeah?
Yeah. And a water, please. I wonder why it's not a B considering the middle two went so low. Just because score performance was so high. Vital move performance was 100. What? Yes, please. Reading was top-notch for both? That doesn't sound right. So what is it about this game that makes it such high key move accuracy? Or maybe it's just a one-off? Because these double-digit Qs look like double-digit Qs. Yeah, this looks like double-digit Q. Okay, that is looking pretty clean. And then the AI move. Result. You can see the move lost. Maybe this bar could be above this. There's so many tabs, and the pen tool over here, and also the X icon needs to be changed. Browse, accuracy, loading group right, content right here. So this one should not be an X. Should be at the back. Let's add an icon down here. This is going to be that's a raise. Brush. And then
on the right side group. Hide this. And maybe on mobile we should hide these tools as well. I can't see these being good. Oh, I do. Okay. I can't see them being good on mobile. So this is that. We're gonna copy this, and then on this brush, add workflow, paste, move to folder, tools. Maybe this icon could be red. Hard to see it. Should I start like trying to use it and see how it works?
Mommy, Daddy, come look. That's the way the old year passes. La 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 la. Hey, the new year loves and losses. La 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 la. Sing with joyous song together. La 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 la. Here's the sound of wind and weather. La 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 la. That's the way the old year passes. Hey, the new year loves and losses. Sing with joyous song.
So it's looking like really, really good for first version.
Ding dong merrily and high, the bells are ringing. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Now I'm gonna make it not clickable for now.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to
Okay. This page is looking really, really nice.
Christmas. We wish you a
And then in the graphs pop up, we need to make them not underlined. And I think I'm going to take this chunk right here, move it out of that.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, this has to be run through a bunch of screen size tests at some point. Oh, man. Ooh, man.
Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street. All of the world he traveled, many different things he tried. But with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then when Foggy
What's on my Trello board?
Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And Santa with his
I've already got the Hoverstone done.
things to you all
See?
explain.
Hoverstone! Okay, so in my notes it said this one had a really low performance score.
Loved and fame. And Santa with his 9 reindeer
I guess I fixed it?
you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame. And
Ah, but
Santa with
stability's
his
really low.
9 reindeer, greetings to you.
Yeah, stability looks low. Oh my gosh, look at that. Man, stability, it went back and forth. Half a point. Let me inspect this, see if I got any errors. Nope. Oh, in-game points lost 0. I need to get rid of that. Which script is that in? Too much console log. Points lost, I believe that's in grade script. Okay. What? It phase. Yeah, that's. I guess I already did it and I just haven't published it. There it is. In-game points lost. What? I can't find it. Right above get some of array. Right here. Like legit. Why couldn't I find it? Only had 2 slices left? Oh, okay. Okay. Move grading. And that was the move grading script. Okay. Oh my gosh. These console logs. So many console logs. Where's my console log here? And review sorting. Okay. I think it might be ready for testing. Everything's looking really good. I'll be right back. I need to grab me a water. Okay. Hello, viewers today. I wonder if other people are streaming. Anyone got a game that they want me to look at so I can test out? You got a link?
Ding dong merrily on high, the bells are ringing.
I'm actually going to move my webcam. Take advantage of the thing that I literally built for it. Probably needed some Mega Dragon icon up here too, don't I? I'm starting to see what Paige is talking about. It's not tall enough. Let's make these taller. It hides the move thing though. Okay, minimum height 250. Minimum height 250. Where's the streamer? See if this looks better. A poor move tree is getting squished. My poor move tree. It's so squished. That acceptable? That looks okay. Would you say that looks okay? Webcam? Okay, that looks okay. Alright, let's get this game. You were white. Okay. Rank C. I'm starting to think Vital Move is not a good statistic. Nice. Nice win. Uh-oh. What happened in the second half of the middle game? What happened in endgame? Oh my gosh. Oh, lots of blunders. Lots of blunders. You were black? The white one. Lots of blunders. 24 to 21. Let's figure out why. Well, you ignored an approach that's not very basic, but it's possible. No, don't copy their bad move. Pincer it if you're gonna pincer, otherwise fix. No, this is wrong direction to play. This wants to make a box right here. I'm gonna make this darker. Oh, maybe darker.
Maybe a little thing on the side.
Ah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, you want a box right here. So it should be like this. But then they're kind of pushing you down flat. That's why I think this fight with your area, you could also back off. But so it looks like you're playing the opening blindly. Descend is important even though they get to block. Because if you don't, and they get this move, later, they get Atari and you're not alive. Actually, this move might be good. Maybe you're right. Maybe if they do that, you just do that. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're actually right. I might be wrong. Too close to thickness. Also, you have an urgent move. You're gonna play on the bottom, maybe right here. Yep, you just get attacked too close to thickness. Okay, good. Oh, not good. You have a ladder. Capture the cutting stone. Now they do have a ladder back, but you... I want to say you can get a ladder breaker, but this is really annoying. Because you never respawned up here, so it's hard to fight. I don't know, I would respawn and leave the ladder breaker as a possible move. This is getting very difficult because you didn't capture the cutting stones, now you're cut into 3 pieces. Meanwhile, white is only cut into 1. Maybe 2. No, this is too early. It's a good cutting point, but you have You have weaknesses first. Okay, that was a terrible trade for white. This just kills it. Nah, you're only down by 5. Yeah, now you're down by a lot. No, don't, Hane. You have 3, you need 4. Because you can't net this stone now. Fix your cutting points. And then white's not alive. Just fix your cut. Go. I don't know if you know this, but locally white is not alive. Oh, yeah, white is. Oh, sorry, because the take is Sente. Sorry, you're my bad. My bad. Remember this cutting point that you didn't fix? Wait, now you're leaving cutting points everywhere. What about this cutting point? I think you tunnel visioned. Okay, so you've lost this chunk to attack this, and you got influence that got canceled out, so you got nothing for it. You've lost this chunk to attack this corner, but the corner's probably gonna live, so you got nothing for it. Yeah, you're giving stuff up too easily. Okay, if white dies, it's worth it. White doesn't die. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Okay, I guess white it is a bet. Okay, good. Good. Make a base. Yeah, now it's a white plus 21. That's not right. Oh, this move jumped white down. Okay, this move is a 20-point mistake. Gotta make a base. Minus 21.6. I bet you're missing a life and death problem up here. That's gotta be what it is, because there's spikes over and over. Yeah, let me check, actually. Yeah, F10. Okay, what does white do to punish you? Hold on, what? Is AI being stupid? AI's being so stupid. This is why you don't do low playouts, but it's all I have access to, man. I suppose white can live, though. I didn't see this move. Yeah, I didn't see this one. Pretty cool move, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Make a base so you don't get counterattacked. Also, surround is the cap. Surround is more important than taking the eyes. Where's your profit? You're attacking, but where's the profit? Yeah, you never got any profit. You actually die. I wonder what it says about the life and death. Oh, we don't have life and death anymore. Oh, attack and defense is super low though. Oh no. Oh, the attack and defense is super low. What is reading again? I wonder what reading is. I forgot what it is. No, you wouldn't have 100 if it was life and death.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
It can be.
From the bottom.
So this tells you where like the important stuff is, but honestly, I use these two a lot more. Maybe a bug, yeah. So we can look at it after we get done with the review. I use these two a lot more because this tells you where the important section of the game is. This is where you lost the game or lost control of the game. This one tells you your performance overall. So you can see like, yeah, white's winning, but black like didn't lose a lot. So this is actually, oh no, I'm wrong. Black actually did lose. That's 60, sorry. I thought this was like 10 or 20, that's 60. Yeah, so these two, this shows me that the score is very high. Or the score is changing rapidly, which means this is not a good performance. This one, the win rate, you can see is the story of the game, the story of the player. This is the story of the game. This is where the game was lost. This is the player's consistency slash whatever. And you can see the overall performance of middle game 2 is really, really low. You can see a lot of blunders. I think the reading should be lower. You can see attack and defense was really low too. So that the attack and defense seems very accurate. Because you never made profit from your attacking. Don't die. Don't die. You're gonna die. Yeah, life and death is the big thing in this game. I don't know. Let's look. Life and death was definitely the big issue this game. Where's my chart? Radar chart. Looks like I don't get the indicator in here. So the indicator would be a bubble up here. Where's grade bar? Here we go, radar. That's the names. Okay, so what were we on about? We were asking about the attack and defense, right? That is parameter 2. Parameter 2 is grades output 1. Grades output 1. That's phase grades. Is your score grade. So that is the grade you get for this graph. So it grades this performance for your attack and defense. Because if you're attacking properly and profiting, you should be getting much more profit and getting points and gaining a lead. But if you're getting attacked and dying, then you're going to be losing a lead, right? So you gain or lose a lead in attack and defense. Stability is like big moves and setup. But you gain, the big points change is usually attack and defense or life and death. All right, so let's look at reading. That one's probably wrong. Reading. I think the AI score is correct. Yeah, the AI score could be a little bit more strict maybe, but it's fine. That shouldn't affect it because there's supposed to be a filter that says the key move can only be counted once. Right? So you can only have the key move affect your grade once if it's the same move. So a single move should only be able to affect your grade once, if I coded it correctly. Readings parameter 4. Parameter 4 is key moves. I'm telling you, key moves is not good. The key move variable is just not working. Maybe I'm doing my key move wrong. Flat grades, key move grade. Let's see how we did the key move. So we have the move and previous move. Move is undefined, or undefined, 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 return. Is black. We don't want to switch on handicap. Is move, is key move, previous move. Okay, so we're gonna chuck that in a second. If is key move, if there's no branches on the previous move. Oh, let me check the AI. Let me see if anything got missed. Okay, going to next move needs to be cleared. No, it got the AI review properly. Going to next move is in the navigation of the review, so I'll have to clean that up later. If keymove.x is current move, push the key move plate. Let's see how many key moves there were. So we're looking at black's performance. So let's do key move played. So you played 7 out of 12 key moves. That means you shouldn't have 100. So something's wrong. If cube moves length is greater than 0, the key move grade, forgiveness key move. Oh, it's at 50%. Put that at 10%. It was giving you a 50% forgiveness on your key moves. Where's my data? Data. Move grading 2. Yep, move grading 2. Paste. Now let's see what your reading is. Can I have more pizza, please? So Black's is much, much lower, which is correct. Thank you. Why is White so high? Key moves, 5. Key moves played 5. Okay. Yeah, he found all the key moves that he had a chance to. I think we should also take into account the key mistakes. How many chances you gave to your opponent, or how many times that you like lost a lot. Because key mistakes could also be life and death, right? They're dramatic key points in the game. Is that the consistency? No, it's output 1, output 2. Black's grades. No, that's score and win rate. Stability, I think, is what you're thinking of. Stability uses Black's output 4, which is mistakes. I feel like key move found. Yeah, your stability is low. So White should get a downgrade for the mistake. So when you're calculating the key move grade, you should also take the key move grade. We should also take the mistakes grade into account. So in our reading, we should take in the key move grade and then maybe add the mistake grade and divide by 2. Mistake is 4. Now let's check the reading. Oh, I forgot to divide by 2. Okay, reading's worse. That's good. We want reading to be worse. White did kill you, so they should have better reading. Because White killed you here. This was killed. So I think White had better reading. Yeah. Yep. Hope you enjoyed. And then Black died right here. So yeah. This feels more correct. Yeah, this one is like really high for a DDK, but they missed a lot of AI moves. But look, blunders and mistakes are super low. It's really a strong DDKs. Make sure the AI works. Yeah. Reading's actually lower than White's, but still everything else is like much higher. Yeah, reading is low for the DDKs. Correct. Reading should be high for these two. The Hydons. Yep, high reading. Yeah, I like it. That's a much better. Much better. You look so bored. Why aren't you playing Harry Potter? There's nothing else to do. For the rest of the day. Playing D&D with yourself is a little bit sad. You can play Baldur's Gate or you can play Harry Potter. You can. If that's what you really want to do, you can. It just sounds pitiful. We can look at another game, see if we find any of the bugs.
Christmas Day on my
That's what I completed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Did that one? Okay. So one of the bugs says unload page sizes. Oh my gosh, this poor thing. Hold on, let me. So on small page sizes, this gets pushed down. Yeah, I thought it was nice for Christmas. Because it's zoomed in when it's not supposed to. Because this is being pushed down, which is making the page bigger, which makes the background stretch. Yeah, mobile I want to overlap. I'm not squishing for mobile. I'm going to overlap for mobile and have toggles about what you're seeing. I don't know if I want to tackle mobile today, though. That sounds involved.
Christmas time is here, Christmas time is here. Come along and raise your voice.
Minimum 300.
Keep your spirit bright.
Minimum 40. Oh, right here. Minimum 300. Do I need to make it 250 and 250? Are you kidding me? Why? Why is it doing this? Delete that. There we go. Well, the good news is it fits. Oh dear. These look fine. Let's tackle. Oh crap! These buttons. Oh, that's right. They can hide. tackle the right first, I guess. Oh, that was not it. It's the move info. 0. Padding. We're gonna do 8, 8, 8, 8. And then the next thing is the graph. AI moves look fine. AI moves look fine. The graph. Can I do this? Will this just work? It does. Sweet. So this is fixed as long as you don't go blue, 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 blue. Yeah, as long as the screen size doesn't change. Daggum it, the iPad sucks. Dang it. There's too much information for an iPad. Aww. Do I really need to make it 200 minimum? I guess I do. It doesn't look horrible on this side. So we just gotta fix this. This is less than 350. That's too small. Okay, let's do that. For all the text. Maybe we should just hide this whole thing if you're on the iPad. Would that be unreasonable? Oh, this is so tedious. I hate screen sizes. They're really, really annoying. I'll see the icons. Maybe 15? Is that too small?
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the
Yeah.
way.
It needs to be at least 20.
Making spirit bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
It's just so tedious. I hate doing tedious things. Amazing content right now. Very engaging. This squishing right. It's just, it's pushing things down or squishing the text.
You think I need to move?
It did.
Because I'm doing that.
I like, if it goes small in this, it's unreadable. So I put a minimum font size to 14 pixels. I don't know what to do.
If you do 12. 12 is normally like the standard size.
Oh, it's so small.
12-point font is normal for like essays and stuff though, right?
That's for printing. Oh, I forgot to do the middle. I should probably hide the 5 buttons, the go back 5, go forward 5, because there's not enough room. Yeah, that's what it looks like at 12. Win rate is still.
Is there a symbol you could use?
Does AI move? AI move. It's just too important.
Or if you just make it AI plus AI. Ashford next on it.
Suppose I could just hide the text for all these since they're color coded anyway. For all these, just hide the text. Now up here, the names are too long, so. Also, I think this might be wrong. Because I think OGS already flip-flops the numbers for handicap games. So I think in handicap games, that's gonna be wrong. Yeah, but I flip-flop them in a lot of places and I don't know where they all are.
There's a search feature on the code thing, right?
I don't know which script it's in. I don't know if it's on Bubble or in the scripts. I did it a lot. So I'm gonna have to like go through one by one and figure out what's right, what's wrong, and cause a big headache. I also have to redo all the formulas for the graphs for handicap because the win rate and score change is butchered in handicap games. It really, really is. Because you don't see a win rate change for black, because if black has 6 stones and you make a 10-point mistake, the win rate's not going to go anywhere. Because you need 60 points of mistakes for it to go anywhere. So the win rate thinks black's playing perfectly.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy new year. Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. The tidings we bring to you and your king. The tidings for Christmas and a happy new year.
Oh, I really just don't like doing this part of coding. Well, I can't delegate to anyone because no one else is allowed to edit on Bubble. Oh, there's a minimum width.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Rudolph's red nose twinkled with pride, hearing Santa speak. But his fellow reindeer yelled, don't you dare, you circus freak! So Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer sadly had to leave.
What is making this so wide?
Packed up a few belongings, and he went out onto the street.
That should definitely fit, right?
Many different things he tried, but with a super glowing red nose, there could be no place to hide. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Rudolph came to say, I guess with my nose so bright, I could be on TV tonight. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and fame, and Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Nice. Good job.
This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed, and Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed. This is how the story ends, with Rudolph loved and famed, and Santa with his 9 reindeer, greetings to you all exclaimed.
Come on. That's not right. This is tilting. This is really tilting. Current page width less than or equal to 1600 gap 8 8. Oh, come on. Why is that 16? That should be 8 pixels. Need a few more pixels, man. Just a few more pixels. There's something right here that is just pushing this number 3 down. I don't know what it is. Sarah, would you do me a favor? Would you do me a favor? Can you grab my iPad? Let's see if it fits on my iPad. Oh, it's right here. Sorry.
You sit down before I get up.
Hey. It fits on my iPad. Look at that! It's on the iPad. Here's this giant gap though, so I can probably lower that. Actually, I want to get the same condition as this. And it's min height. Get rid of 150 pixels and see how that looks. Hi, Paige! How are you? Have you played a game on OGS in the last 48 hours that I can look at and test? I would love to show you the graphs that we got. It goes well. I'm just working on resizing things now. That's fine. Group navigation. Nice. How'd it go? What'd you guys do? What'd you eat?
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every nation within. Good tidings we bring to you and
Yeah, it's hard to do a Lord of the Rings marathon. It's pretty exhausting.
you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
That is a pretty exhausting goal.
Tidings we bring to you and your king, from Norway to every.
It is good, but that's a lot of hours to dedicate to watching TV. Fun fact, I just learned that shells and cheese was not mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is using macaroni, not shells. Ice cream! Ice cream for ice cream, woo! I got the pen tool working down here. I say that and the pen doesn't work. Is it because it's touchscreen? Probably doesn't work on touchscreen. That's unfortunate. Does it work on my iPad? No. It does not work on touchscreen. So we're gonna hide this tool. When page width is less than or equal to 1600, because it just don't work. Okay, so let's look at Jay and Albert's game. Let's see how that looks, right? I'll try to push it today so you can play with all the stuff. It's pretty much ready to go. It just needs a lot of testing and polishing, right? It just needs a lot of polishing, but overall it's pretty good. What is with this gap right here? Did I overdo it? It's one of the default backgrounds. Okay, why is that there? Why? Why is it like this? I think I have some pretty nice ones as default. Yeah, all these appear like really nice pictures, I think. Eh, who cares? Josh Smosh. Go live if you want to go live. I'll push the update if you go live. I'll let you play with it. So yeah, we have 89 and 94, both got an S rank. We have the chart down here. It's clickable and navigatable. These are the white line navigates. We can toggle the AI moves to the AI moves and then go back to the result. We have the graphs. I added these today: opening, middle, end, middle one, middle two. We got the stability, consistency, reading, AI grade, attack and defense, your blunders and mistakes compared to your opponent. And we also have these, which you've seen before, and the time per move. I'm still missing the average time per move. That's in the polish. Nice. Have a good Minecraft stream. Or not stream, play session. Have a good Minecraft play session. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, oh yeah, the pen tool's here now. You can do that. And there's a red icon now. And there. Those aren't the biggest of deals. Like that's what I would call like a little a green. Is like it would be nice to have an improvement, but it's like so low on my priority list. So I would just get to it when you get to it. I wouldn't stress about it. So Josh gave Kara Harry Potter, and now she's been playing it like for many hours today. This could definitely shrink. Oh, and this needs to be player 1, player 2. Oh, you were involved in that? That's nice. Witcher sounds fun to play. I don't have time, but it sounds like a very fun game that I would enjoy. And Final Fantasy X, oh, that's one of the collectors, man. That's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. 7 and 10. So that's one I want to collect. That's fantastic that I got that. Maybe we should max height 475. What did Aspen get? There we go. That looks better. Oh, okay. Why did you get some for me and Kara? Just for Christmas? That's nice. Very nice of them. Very, very nice. He's cool. Not according to Reddit. Reddit thinks he's awful.
I think this is at a pretty good point for version 1.
I want to change this to, instead of a camera, it's a square. And call it streamer overlay. What does that look like? Yeah, looks good. Unfortunately, the move tree gets like super squished. Like if you look at this monitor, it's like super squished almost. I guess it's better now. But like when you have the streamer, the streamer thing up, it gets super squished. I think it's really cool. Unfortunately, I can't put a button on the game page until I get the AI review bug fixed from Anoic, and he said he's going to look at it after Christmas. Because some games don't actually get the analysis, which is a bug. Especially if I'm going to charge money for it, every game needs to get the analysis. Every game that's played on Sumego Dragon or OGS needs to be able to get the analysis. Otherwise, they can't charge money for it. For the purpose of testing? Testing what exactly? If you're talking about testing Sumego Dragon, it'd be better if you didn't subscribe. So that way I can make sure my call is working. If you're subscribed on OGS, I use theirs. Oh, I don't see, if we're not talking Sumego Dragon testing, like what are you trying to test? That's my question. Oh yeah, I would love for you to use it, but I understand it's not going to be nearly as effective as Lizzie. But okay, so you're talking about testing on Sumego Dragon. I was thinking you wanted to test OGS or something. So here's the thing. This is mostly for queue players, so you getting like some immediate feedback, so like quick analysis, I think is convenient. And then when you want in-depth analysis, Dawn players are gonna have to use Lizzie or Cottrain, right? So the way the AI review works is when I load the page, I send an API call to OGS. I say, hey, OGS, I want an AI, I want all the AI reviews. So there's different tiers of AI reviews, right? So there's a free one that everyone gets, and it'll send that back. But if I send my password with it, I say, hey, OGS, I want an AI review, here's a password. It'll generate me a new AI review at 100 playouts and send both the free one and that one back to me. But my password doesn't always work. So which means I sometimes get the free one, but the free one doesn't have a full AI analysis, which breaks things. But if you're subscribed on OGS with whatever tier, when you play a game, at the end of your game, OGS automatically generates an AI review for that tier. So when I ask OGS, hey, I want a game, here's my password, it'll generate mine, it'll send the free one, it'll send mine, and it'll send the one that was made because you're premium on OGS. And then when I have all of these, I pick the strongest and display that. So if you're wanting to test my API calls, it's better if you're not subscribed on Sumego or on OGS, because if you're subscribed on OGS, I'm going to use those because they're stronger because you pay more money rather than mine. But if we're trying to test mine, then we need to make sure it works on all games played. then it would be better if you don't subscribe on OGS for that reason. If you want to test Smago Dragon. Fun fact though, some of the OGS previews are bugged too. I tried to load Albert versus Eric's game. And so Albert is subscribed, right? So he has a strong review. Oh, I think yours was too. So Albert versus you. Yeah, you see how it's yellow instead of red? That means it's in the middle of processing the review, but it froze. So a lot of old games, or a lot of games before a certain date or something, I don't know, are stuck and need to be reanalyzed. So if I pull this game, my site's going to think you have a stronger analysis than I do, but it's not done. So I'm going to be missing moves, which will break things. So if I pull a game where the AI review is not done, then it just doesn't work. Yeah, I want to see how you did in this game. I want to see the graphs and the charts and the cool analysis stuff, but I can't because the AI review is broken. I will say I really want a stronger AI though. I was reviewing this game, and some of the suggestions were sus. Let's go around here, around whatever. I forget exactly where it was. I think it was when the 20-point drop, right? Yeah, 18-point mistake. It wants that. Okay. This one. It's doing weird stuff. It's just not good. There was one where it ignored an Atari. And it is lagging too. Oh, maybe it's just because it's only 4 moves. Yeah, it was just really bad. I have no idea how to do the AI stuff. I could probably get someone to do it for me, especially if I paid them. But that's a lot of money, and OGS does it for free, and I've already negotiated with OGS. So why reinvent the wheel when I can just pay like $1 per user? Rather than investing maybe hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's not going to be free to host it though. I have to host it on a server. Like I can't just run it on a client. Because this isn't a web browser. This isn't a downloaded program. So it would cost me something. It would just be, it's just easier to use OGS. So there's not really a reason not to, unless I can't get a higher tier of AI reviews. If I never get a stronger AI reviews, I might have to because the AI needs to be stronger than it is. But for just a fast, quick analysis, especially for TDKs, I think it's fine. Like, just getting your charts, I get that from the scores and from the free stuff, and I think it's fine. All of this should be working fine. It's the move suggestions that are sometimes broken. Like, these moves will sometimes give weird results. This is the only thing that's wrong with AI, though. I think it looks really nice, though. Oh, I should have my streamer thing. But, yeah. I think it looks really nice. Also, I made the streamer thing a little bit taller for you. It's about 50 pixels taller. So hopefully this looks like a good height. Because I'm using it, so hopefully it's a good height. Yeah, it looked bigger. It looked bigger than it was. When I put it looked bigger on here, but when I put it on stream, I was like, oh, that is pretty small. It was definitely deceptive. Okay, what should I do with the rest of my day? I don't want to get stuck in another bug right now. I'm at a good stopping point, other than just polishing a few things every now and then. I'm actually gonna have this add a window size listener for the people that resize their windows for who knows why for the drafts. Kind of crazy people just can't keep their window sizes consistent. I'm gonna say that's a small problem. Or is that an annoying problem? I'm gonna say it's a small problem. That one I fixed. That one. Turn that into a green, and then move that over here. Actually, that's a pretty essential feature, I think. Being able to open more games seems pretty essential. Yeah, what this one is like, I want to be able to click the username and open up the game history to load the different game. I don't know. What do you think? This is the performance report on AI Sensei. This is my performance report. Definitely I have more data, but it also can be overwhelming. We have your quick overview right here. I'd love to have a little cartoon dragon that gives you suggestions on what type of puzzles to do based on your results. Like maybe based on this. Yeah. I'll leave it for now and then I'll get feedback as people use it, hopefully. Should I add the review button? I really shouldn't, but I really need people to test it for me. Yeah, for Dawn players, they're mostly going to use their own. It's definitely mostly for Q players. Well, that's what I was thinking about giving suggestions. So they're gonna be like, okay, my middle game 2 is bad. I have blunders. This is bad. And they'll probably be like, hey, Discord, what is attack? How do I improve attack and defense? How do I improve stability? And people are gonna be like, I don't know. So I need to give suggestions. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you can find the blunders here and then get the AI. Alright, so you're white. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this chunk right here. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What did you both miss? And oh my gosh, it's like someone just gave you like the finger. Black just gave you the finger before losing. What a strange game. Oh, I didn't clamp the end game. Oops. The end game went to the negative. Oh crap. I didn't clamp the end game. This is why it needs to be used so I can get these. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's all from OGS and I just organized it. Okay, making a base is good, but the Joseiki's here. Or you just go here, they go there, and then make a base. But, okay, at least they're making bases. Fix your cutting point would be the good habit. Don't do this. Have I not mentioned this before? You don't want this with the extension. Hey, thank you for the tip page.
Merry Christmas. It's not much and I don't have a lot, but something for the reviews that you give.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. It's appreciated. Little tips add up. Yeah, so this is super small. You need to play like an approach over here and an approach over here. Okay. So I wonder what your grade of the opening is. 74. Maybe the opening could be more strict, honestly. I think this opening should probably be lower than 70. Probably be like 60 or 50. Make a base. Make a base. When you have a base everywhere, when you have a base, you have a base, you have a base, black has a base, black has a base, black kind of has a base. Okay, you're out of open sides because this stone settled the top. These are settled the bottom. Right side's done, left side's done. So you're out of moves, right? You're out. There's no weak groups. There's no more side moves. So what do? After the opening, we aim for the center. We aim for the center. So you draw 4 squares. Which one do you think you can get? Well, right now you have this much, this much, this much. Black has this much, this much, this much. So which square, just pictures, looks like the interesting one? I want to say the top 2 look the most developable. And if we need to develop top right and bottom right, okay, I can see that. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's clear. So you're going to say, I'm going to develop this and maybe make a wall right here and aim for this square. You could also say, I'm going to maybe extend right here and aim for this. This one would also prevent black from getting this square. So now that we have the ideas, maybe we push and then next move. Or maybe we go here. And we're going to aim at the squares. That's because you're trying to play side moves. Side moves are not where the money's at. It's the center squares. Alright, so you invaded. Notice how when black starts surrounding you now, black is going to start getting some of the center. And start getting some of this square. I wonder if this X should also clear the canvas when you click it. That might be convenient. Knight's moves are cuttable. Also, kick Nobi. Kick, stretch. Kick, stretch. Kick Nobi. Oh my god. Alright. So the good news is, black has gained only this, and you have stones right here that are blocking it. So black has gained like nothing from this attack. It's kind of funny. Cut once and then Atari. Something like that. It is a little dangerous though. That is because Knight's moves are cuttable. So when they go here, you're actually supposed to go here, but then you're uncomfortable because of that, right? Well, that's because you had a Knight's move. This is what's causing all your trouble, is you played a bad shape. So it caused a lot of trouble. So you're kind of paying tax on your bad shape. A way to fix it might be to peep to fix that cutting point and then here. That way this cutting point is a ladder. Okay, well that was a nice trade for you. Don't miss Atari, very good. That is desperate for attacking. Yep, fix your cuts. Okay, so now we're back in the center question. Well, guess what? Become easier. This one's done. Black may try to get this one, but you have 3 stones looking at it. So the open section's kind of like right here. So I think this square would be a good one to aim at. So here would probably be nice. Okay, I'm not sure what you're doing. There you go. Okay. Tiger's Mouth is locally the good shape. Hey, look, Prophet! We're getting points in the center. Okay. Oh, nice cut. Or nice. Anyway, nice threat. Nice threat. And then come back and block. Nice. And next. Don't get cut. That's a little dangerous. You're in trouble. Wow, that's the code threat? That looks like a misclicked code threat. That looked like a misclick. So many cutting points. Chance! The only thing left is this chunk right here and then endgame. Black's clearly got the advantage in this chunk. We're gonna destroy it and then start endgame. So Black could have aimed like this, and a little bit bigger. Okay. Now we start in game. Second line Sente. Second line Sente. Push the borders in Sente. Push the borders in Sente. First line Sente. I guess just do this. Push the borders. And just push as much as you can. Here? That doesn't work. Okay, good reading, good reading. I think you might have activated this too soon, but Black cannot fight a Ko for nothing. Oh, I understand what Black's doing. But it's I versus no I. Okay, yeah, good. Good reading, good reading. This is Dame. Just kill it. This is unnecessarily an Atari. Like, there's nothing here, but it's just unnecessary. Oh, GG. Oops. Boost to Suji. Boost to Suji strikes. Oh! Oh, it just got worse. Oh, it just got worse. Oh, I can't. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no. The goose. This game was decided by the goose. All the geese getting released. That was a lot of things that activated at the end of the game. A lot of blunders. Are you doing your Go puzzles? Yeah. The board just self-destructed. Really funny. It became a game of Ataris instead of a Go game. I would have resigned right here. I wouldn't. There's no way that you could have expected this move, right? No way. Yep. Definitely more game to go problems. How many games are you playing? Ooh, wow. Nice. 102 games this month. Keep that up. Yeah, keep going. Boom. Look at you go. Yeah, I would say like after this, I would do homework of Squeeze the Sujis for like 5 minutes. Well, your brain's probably getting tired, honestly. What time settings are you playing? 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay. No, you're doing good. Just build the stamina, I guess. Yeah, good time settings, good game count, good effort, yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. Are you solving Go puzzles? Yeah, kinetic memory is pretty useful. Playing on a real board is just different. I don't quite have the average time per second set up yet, but it looks like your time is good. Time looks decent. Yeah, let's see. Is it this move? Yeah. How long did you spend on this move? This one. 10 seconds. Oh, I can literally just look right here. You spent 10.3 seconds on it. 10 seconds to come up with this move, huh? Yeah, I think you spend a reasonable amount of time. Not too much, not too little. I think you spend a good balance of time. At a glance, at least. Oh, what about this one? Oh, correct. This one you spent 3 seconds on. Yeah, this one you spent 3 seconds on. Can't rush these things. No, you're doing good. Keep doing what you're doing. Just solve Go puzzles for like 5 minutes of Go puzzles for every loss, and just keep playing 100 games a month. Yeah. I still think this is like a middle finger that says, "Frick this game's quality." like, like this game is not important. Okay. Kara, should I get off and spend time with you?
Is somebody saying you should?
No, but I'm at a good balance point. It's either that or I do more game reviews or play a game or... Honestly, I'm trying to stop myself from getting into more bugs fixing. Like, I could do polishing and that's one thing, but like, trying to stop myself from going into a 5-hour like commitment. What would you like to do?
Figure out what makes you more happy.
Well, you've been very bored, and I'm like, am I ignoring you too much? You say so. I know we're watching a movie in a little bit, right? We're watching the Santa Claus Christmas something another movie.
Red one.
Red 1 movie. What rank? Like 12Q? Like 12Q?
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Lines on the board thinner. Why would you want that? Yeah, being married to me automatically makes you like almost single digit Q. You just hear me say stuff so much over and over and over. Why would you want the lines thinner than this? The OGS board looks better? Really? Let me check real quick, actually. I might be able to. That's gonna be annoying. Line width, yes. Default 1. And since the Go board is used all over the site, I just have to change one variable. Oh, you're streaming! Hey! What's up? You're using Sumego Dragon! Yay!
Ads, less mid.
Ads! Boo! Freaking ads, man. Let me... Hello, Buzzsaw! Merry Christmas! Alright, let's make bats happy. Where do I create my Gobon? Create Gobon. So I just have to add the variable line width. 0.5. And it should be that easy. Yeah, maybe I'll actually get to use my review tool that I've spent weeks building. I don't know if you'll want to or not. Well, I guess your games are not played on OGS, they're played on Fox, right? The games have to be played on OGS, unfortunately. But we got all these graphs and charts and data that may or may not be useless. I don't know yet. But you get a grade, you get a performance grade. Yeah, unfortunate. But it's fine, Fox is good for you. What was it doing?
Adjusting the language.
Oh, it didn't change. The line with somewhere else. Let's do this. Copy. Line with. Now this is the only one I got. Let's try 5. Let's make it 5. Let's see if it even does anything. I have to not push this live until I fix this variable, though.
Misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got shot. Jingle bells, jingle
Am I? I have so many tabs of them. It's not working, is it?
Did I spell it correctly? I copy pasted it. Leave it to bats to give me a 5-hour bug. Line width. Maybe the theme script is handling it? Grid lines color. Shadow size. Stone radius. Lines shift. I don't know what that does. Grid lines width. Oh! It's the stone radius divided by 9. Make it divided by 10. And then get rid of this one before I forget.
Mommy, Daddy, come look.
Now that should change it. Because I have the line width adjusted to the board size.
To the stone size.
To the stone size, yeah. Did that change? It might have. Let's do a bigger number. Like, we need a dramatic change to make sure we're actually doing something. Okay, now dividing by a bigger number, would that make it bigger or smaller?
Oh.
15. There we go. That's better, yeah?
Smaller.
That does feel a lot better, actually. It's a lot better. Big improvement.
Ding dong merrily,
I would have never thought of it.
the bells are ringing.
It's still bigger than OGS's, oh my gosh. Can I go smaller? 20. I don't think that barely did anything. Whatever. That should make bats happy, I guess.
The star point is off center, and that is so disturbing to me.
Whatever. Whatever. No, it's not live right now. Especially if he's playing a game. If I push it live, it'll, like, lag him out of the game, and he'll have to refresh. Let me know if he's too loud.
There's his costume.
Oh, that's cute. He's wearing
But-
Santa.
What kind of really endured me in like the first like hour of the game was this greeting. Where is it? Yeah, this. This just tickled me.
Do not lay eggs
Because I
on
met
us.
an alien race, right? And they greet you by saying, "May our eggs find your many orifices." And it's like, okay, this game's got a sense of humor. I'm down with that.
I made
Now, if you place
the
here,
lines smaller.
we are fine.
But it's not live yet.
No danger.
But if I
Made the line smaller. But yeah, do you see what I mean though? Like I haven't refreshed or whatever. But like, do you see how the OGS thing has about half the size of your lines? You know what I mean?
I cannot push it live until you are out of a game.
All right,
Unless
Bioyomi,
you
it's fine. I got
want to
Bioyomi on
time
OGS,
out.
so I can hear the audio. Now I don't want to kill.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Let's kind of
Play
build
with
slowly.
Naomi again.
I think an option for it though would be better. Some people probably like thick lines, so you probably want an option toggle in your settings. If you're still there, Mr. Colossi Man,
Right now, it's
rather than just murdering everybody. Maybe there is an option because I don't.
Stone size.
But that's what I would be. That is what I would consider, and it could be probably right. Where's the on the right here on the line color, like line color and then line size, like literally right there. Seems pretty
Okay,
easy.
so like a variable for
Because
people
maybe
to pick
people
from.
who are like, I don't know, maybe they don't have as good of
Yes.
eyesight or something.
9,
Maybe that's
Yes.
actually a problem
7,
for them.
6,
You know?
5, 4.
Maybe they do need thicker lines.
It's easy enough to add, just have to take the time to do it. I'll add it to the Trello board. Trello
a lot of groups.
board of never-ending things. I could probably make it a higher priority since Bats is playing
Is there a
on
lot of groups?
Tomato
How
Drain.
many groups are there? 1, 2,
And I want him
3.
to stream it as much as I can. So
4,
making
5.
the streamers happy is
5.
kind of high priority. Like him and Paige.
5's good.
Line with variable.
You Googled? What are we Googling?
Improvement. I guess we'll mark it as essential.
I was
to
make a
keep
joke
fitness.
that you were actually spending your time reading The Friendly Girl's Guide to Mating with a Werewolf.
What?
There
Did
are
you say?
there are 5 books in that series?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Dude,
Cinq.
that makes me so sad. They were profitable enough to have 5 of them. Hey, you know, whatever you want to read, right?
One
It's
thing
the
that's
holidays,
really annoying
and
that
if
tilts me
that's what you want
is
to do.
I tried to put his
then
games
you
into the
know what?
review so I could like let him check out the review
You
page,
mate with those
and
werewolves,
his
man.
games won't work. And I don't know why. It has the bug. It won't load my AI.
I'm getting a little concerned about my
I
territory.
know.
I need
You
to
would think
apply
his
a little
latest
bit of
games
pressure to
would
him.
Work, but for some reason they're not.
Little bit of
And
pressure,
I have
just
no idea why.
so slight, just a smidgen of pressure. But I'm gonna need some territory in here. Just a smidge.
What?
Smidge.
He's getting
Smidge,
territory in
we're
the
gonna
center at
smidge him.
9Q? That's cheating.
Now, if he clicks in here and leaves his groups behind, that's gonna be really tough not to kill him. Oh no. This is exactly what I mean. This is exactly what I mean.
So,
Why?
just want to point out, he does not have
Could
the
we
logo
not
on
do
the
this?
stream. But my assumption is that he's doing a sponsored segment,
All right. Are we
which
actually
means he
killing him?
can't have my logo on a stream. But in order to keep advertising me while not breaking the terms of his contract,
We're probably
he's
actually
playing
killing,
on
aren't we?
Smeko Dragon.
Because he has to defend this
So
group.
that would be quite nice, while also
The minute he
still
defends that
gets
group.
paid. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Die. Mm-hmm. Friend, 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 friend. Hey, that was delayed. Weird. E11 is nice. I mean, if he didn't have a group about to die. And technically, it's not entirely nice because
I
now
wanna
this is threatening to
know
kill
when
the
his
two
game
stones and it's
finishes,
threatening to surround
so
this.
that way I can stick it in the review page, and then
not
maybe
great.
if it hopefully it works, and then
There's a
maybe I can
lack
get him to give me some
of,
feedback. Because he's been giving me good feedback on the play page. This is why I want people to use it, right?
There's a lack of
This is why I
board
hate the
health.
fact that I can't release it
Or
just
group
yet.
health
Because people using
going
it
on
is the
right now.
best feedback.
And he's still not. He's just trying to build up. Maybe he knows I'm not trying to kill him, so he feels like he doesn't have to attack it.
That bottom group is so suspicious.
So here's a question. Here's
Just
here's
L
here's
for it.
the old
Place a stone on
hypothetical.
top of it and scare
If I
right.
cut your way off here, will that proc a defense? It does proc a defense, but it procced a 2-space extension, which, as you know, isn't a solid connection. Unlucky. So we're going to poke at him
I
slightly.
love what he just did right there. His mouse went to this peep, but he was worried his opponent wouldn't notice the cut, so he pushed to make it a tiger's mouth and
Slightly
then
poking.
peeped, so that way it was obvious that he was threatening
hairs
to
and
cut,
some
so he
air
wouldn't
chat.
accidentally die. He literally played the extra move to make sure he wouldn't mess up the cut.
We're not killing. No murder.
Oh dear. White, stop thinking. Stop thinking. Stop it having ideas. Okay, thank you.
Okay. And now I'm thinking. So leaning here would kind of sort of be.
High level.
I think that's a little too Don level. Let's go ahead and just play here instead.
I told you. Oh man.
Normally I would attach, and then if he honey's a honey back. Etc. 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 This is the best I can do. Now, we do have this available.
I hate these ads,
potentially
man.
cut
They're
through him
all over
and
the
take
place
that
on
stone.
Twitch.
But we're not doing that.
No, my house is pretty warm.
G what elephant eye?
I'm inside. That's the thing. We're not going outside today.
G16. So G16 will cut this group off from this group,
Kara likes the
which
house
isn't
warm.
terrible. But I would be more interested in, ooh, that's another thing that I would like on this server. On OGS, I do have the ability to go back and forward in moves. That way I can actually show, things during a game. That's actually pretty important,
This.
actually.
Yes.
I really want that too. Because right now I can't show variations while I'm playing. Because, yeah, like right now, essentially, I wouldn't want to play this one. I'd want to play this one, right?
I'll add it to
And
the
then force
Trello
him to
board.
do that, which opens up other things. Now, we're not going to do this, of course.
Add it to the Trello board. Let Bats play out variations while he is playing.
Wait, that's the kind of thing that I was looking at. That I would be looking at, I should say.
That's
I play there, he
Bats
plays there.
specifically.
Do, 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 boo, boo, boo.
Improvement.
Doo, doo, doo,
Essential
doo,
feature.
doo, doo.
Not a bug, it's an improvement. It's not like it's broken, it's just.
I want to defend my cutting points as well,
But I will say,
But he
it's
said that he put,
going to
like,
be
the thing through. Let's
pretty
go into a
involved
ship
to add
refresh.
it because I
Is
might
this
have
the
to
thinner line?
rewrite
Can't tell. I
how
guess it might be.
the game script works. Because right now, when you click on the board, it immediately sends it to OGS to reduce lag.
I was curious.
So
White
I'll
seems
have
to
to,
be ignoring a ton of moves he
Should
should
have to check depending on if
It
you're
is
playing on variations
possible
or not.
The reviewer that
you know
no,
how
I'm
long
not
they
trying to
just
kill
spent
him,
making
which is
a
why they didn't
variation
feel
script
overly
on the
compelled to
review
defend this
page?
group.
He wants me to add a variation script on
Because
the.
usually you only feel the urge to defend
online
something
page,
when
too.
there's a danger to it, right? But if you know there's no danger, maybe don't defend.
It's fine.
That left is going to be big,
It's fine.
and the top is like 20 points.
I totally have the time to spare for this.
I've only got like 20 points in the middle. So I equal the top in the center, which means he doesn't equal the right locally. I think it's okay.
Do you want a pin?
I think it's okay.
tool While you... No, I don't think I can add a pin tool. That might be cheating. I just might find that as a cheating tool because you could play out circles with the pen to play out moves on the board. I don't know why you would want to, but it might be against OGS-TOS to add a pin.
Oh, having arrived late, have I correctly deduced that the server you're playing
Yes.
on was written by
Yes.
Colossius? No.
8, 7,
He did not write a server. This is just this is kind of like hooked into OGS. It's a work in progress. A work in progress. I've seen worse.
dix,
Mm.
8, 7, 6,
Oh, also, I knew I was forgetting someone. There we go. I forgot to wish Colossus a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
And I said Merry Christmas to the other Colossus yesterday. Okay. We're good. And Merry Christmas to Mika Pringle. Mika Pringle. All right.
No, Bats.
Do
You're
it till the two
accidentally
stones.
reading.
No. No, we don't. No, we don't.
9 cues with Vix.
It'd be more fun. Oh, we can have fun. He says to be fun. Let's have some fun, chat.
Oh, boy.
All right, chat. We're having
dear.
fun now.
This honestly
Yep.
makes it more fair.
Now we're
for
cooking
the
with fun.
9K. Oh my gosh.
The colors are pretty, but I'd pick a darker board.
Fine. Oh,
There
dear.
is a nightmare board.
Okay,
Now,
so I spent a
really
lot of
want
money
to
gambling
give it to you
to get some of this
to
stuff. Let's see what it
kill
looks
your
like.
eyes.
Does that look any good? And by money, I mean Colossi points. I don't think so. That's a bad combo. Can we give it a good combo?
That's actually not bad.
Not on that board. Not on that board.
No, that's ugly.
10, 9,
You picked it.
8,
That's doing things to my eyes.
5, 4,
Okay, let's
Oh
not
my gosh.
do that either.
At least he's having fun
Okay.
with it. That's
Uh-huh,
fun.
Yep, that was also going to be very bad. Mm-hmm. in the interest of fairness, I had a hunch that was going to be that bad.
That's funny.
You knew that?
Okay, let's
Yeah, if you go into the
let's
folder
get
and
that
switch
away.
the files. But it's not like it's a built-in feature for Vox.
This is kind of interesting.
In another world, this is what Go would look like.
Okay. I can read this.
He has
No,
to do
it's
with
fine.
animation with
I got
squares.
this, chat.
Oh my gosh. I used squares to teach someone liberties yesterday. What liberties are, and I thought it made it's so
Neuf.
useful.
8, 7, 6,
Squares are so
Cinq,
useful for teaching
quatre,
liberties.
3, 2,
The thing is, Bats has to
Wow,
read
that's
now
actually
to
hard.
even play a
That's
good
actually more difficult to read than I thought it would be. Like, it's just a square. How difficult is that going to be?
This is
Let's see if I
great.
get this exchange right. I think I got this right. Man, the square really screws your entire head up, doesn't it?
I think it just uses a different shape.
You just gotta adjust to it, probably.
Does Squishy Go not have 19x19? Doesn't it? I think it does.
Okay, square is
It's
nutty.
squiggly go.
I assumed he was talking
I
about
don't
Squishy Go.
understand why this is gray and white. Like, you've actually got a cool idea here with this. But the gray, I don't understand.
Because it's more cartoony
The gray is
for the
weird.
cartoon board.
Like, I think this isn't terrible.
10,
I would have the pro
Greetings,
heads
Sir
for
Pixel.
stones if it wasn't.
How are we doing? I'm being invaded. All right.
All right,
Wait,
let's see
by
boards. Let's see
timeout?
boards.
Wait, what? Oh, I did win by timeout. Okay. I have no idea how to review this on here. Let's just go back to here instead.
I'm building the review tool. Almost done.
All right,
with
so this was a pretty
version
straightforward
1.
game. Didn't know Joseki, unfortunately. It would be this, which isn't the greatest thing they should have ever. Because he's going to have to play a very influential style, let's just say.
I wonder if it'll work. It'd be really cool if it
But
works.
doable, very doable.
Version test review.
This I don't like. Didn't get a base here. And
Yeah.
now starting a new fight here. Like right now, he needs 3 different moves. He needs a move here. He needs some kind of move here.
It'll work.
And he ideally needs to move over in here because I can attack these 3
No
stones.
AI branch found.
So it's move
Why is
18.
Bats cursed?
Black doesn't really owe any moves. White kind of sort of owes 3.
The
So
data
for that, I would
loads.
wonder, okay, so he must have more potential or territory on the board. I don't think he really has any greater potential or territory on the board despite needing 3 things right now.
Ads.
Yeah, it's a bit of a not a great opening. Because I have Sente now. There's still
All
a bunch of
right.
things we could do.
While
we want to go
he's
and
not
attack
in the
this, we
game,
can. We want to put pressure and attack
is
this, we
anyone
can.
using Smago Dragons Play Online?
We want to just approach, we can. Whatever we want. Do whatever we want. He said, I want to create a weak group. Not my first recommendation, for
OGS
sure.
Game 3. Dang it.
But the question becomes, obviously, where is the group
Oh
going?
no, people are using my site. What a nightmare.
It's capping this stone
people are
now.
using my site. I can't push an update.
So we would need to play like over in here. And then just hope this little guy just finds a way forward.
Crap.
But we didn't take advantage of any of that. Do 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 do.
I think I might because Bats is advertising it right now, and I think it would be
That-
nice to show it
that
off
actively
a
made me
upcoming
sad.
feature.
because he's not ever going here. I can get there first. Oh, Merry Subsmas. And he's not going there either, so I think he just dies with this group. Honestly, I think the group's just gonna
Lots
die.
of review.
And
page
Potvin. Thank you for the 44-month gaming
Movements.
Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated.
deploy.
Do. Finally got him to defend
I'm
himself.
sorry,
did a
everyone
little
who's
bit
using
of
Sumego
poking.
Dragon. I appreciate your efforts
Guesstimator,
and
where
your
are
time
we?
investment. I just needed to push
It
this update.
is an even game, so says the guesstimator. Okay. I have successfully kept the game even by not
No, I'm
poking
sorry,
at any of
Paige.
his weaknesses.
I really needed to push this update. I appreciate your time and effort.
And then he invaded my corner.
No.
Like,
I do
the
have
game
an
is
update
even,
feature.
right?
It's just I
You
needed.
can even use Mr.
Normally,
Guesstimator
it
5000.
takes
Be
hours. I
like,
put it
yeah,
hours
it's a
in
5-point
advance.
gamey doodle.
I do
Oh,
have
you
it
could
built
be
in
like,
to do an alert
bop,
hours in
skadoo,
advance, but
and
then I have to
doot,
wait
doot,
several
skabop,
hours,
bop.
and I wanted to get
And
bats
do
to
one
check
of
this feature out. Because I can't. If I'm going to give a warning, I usually give several
like
hours in
this.
advance.
Something like that one, I guess. Just getting all them free moves in. My name's Mr. Free Move Pants.
Okay, now let's hopefully get value for
Can poke
interrupting
over
pages.
in here.
Right.
Do a little bit of the pokey pokies.
Let's highlight.
Do a little bit of more of the pokey pokies. Instead, we kind of sort of went crazy doing the invadey doodles where he couldn't live. And now we're 20 points ahead because he's reinforcing and
That's,
undercutting
this is
himself.
it. It should be working, right?
You said that
So
the
that
AI
kind of went ouchie.
I'm going to let him know that there's no AI variations, but he can test out the review tool.
like it now. Used to, not sure what changed.
So I'm
Damn,
hoping
Sumigo
this will
problems makes you
not
like them, huh?
fail epically.
Oh, I'm glad you
So
enjoyed
we're
them.
going to highlight my message.
orange one.
Here, in honor of Pixel, we'll do 5 Go problems.
It doesn't have AI
We'll
variations.
do 5 Go problems in honor
yet,
of Pixel.
But
We just
the
updated this
review
page. Please refresh.
tool I've been working
All right. I
on
actively
is
like that a lot
here.
better.
If you want to
That
check
is
it
that is
out.
actually a more
That's
attractive
good.
board now. That's a very big difference to me. That I like. Let's do 5 Go problems now.
He's doing Go puzzles?
All right.
With the world end?
Let's see. What category? What category? I have no idea what a double loop co is.
Double Co. Yeah, it's confusing. I'm sorry.
Ooh, opening basics. Okay. Let's go 19 to 15 key opening basics. We're doing 5 Go problems right now. This is an interesting Go problem. I'm going to assume there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, that's 19Q.
There are 12 different answers here.
19Q.
No, I want to go back to that one. Okay. Ooh, 5-4 is not. Interesting.
It's not for
3-3 is. 5. Oh, I see. He's been paid off by AI, chat. 5-4 isn't, but 3-3 is. I see. And I'm assuming, okay, same thing in the other corner. So, did I do this one? Okay, yeah, we did that one. And then we did this one, right? And then the 4-4, right? And then the 3-3.
I think he's
Right.
having fun
About this
spamming
one?
the
No.
correct
that
and
one's
wrong
not.
numbers
Okay.
again.
Interesting. All right, I can see the I can see. And then Tengen isn't either. Okay, good. What about if I review with the AI? This move will be correct. What do you think, chat? Does Colossus mark this as a right answer?
Probably
What do you
not,
think?
right?
I shouldn't have.
I'll hope it's wrong. Coder Guy says no. Morganall says yes. Nah, some of you might actually know the answer. All right. We can continue to accept sponsorship from Sumigo Dragon because it marked this as the wrong answer. I accept that. I accept that. All right.
I don't like tea.
I was legitimately going to take this crap off my screen if it was actually marked as the right answer. All right, so for this one, there are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's all. Take
I
the
count
money
about
and
7
run.
right answers.
Oh, that's funny.
Ooh, 7, 8. There are 8 right answers.
I'm
This
going
one's
tea.
right. Wait, what? Hold
I
up.
don't like tea
Huh?
on the top.
You want a full sequence now? Wait. So we're doing full sequences? What
winter,
about
hot cocoa.
this? You want that too?
Hot tea.
Then
Okay.
get hot tea. Fine. Why ask my
What about
opinion?
this? That one's not. I'll agree. That one's probably not DDK. This is probably a little bit higher up because this
I
one
don't
you're
really
trying
think
to
about
bait like a double approach or something, or a lean to cut, or yeah, this is like a bit of more of an attacky move. But it's a thing. This is a very classic one though. If you study old pro games, you're gonna find this one a lot. This one, I don't think that's actually a right one to mark wrong because it's Sanrinsei. This attachment, I'm pretty sure it's in some pretty early Go books. I'm almost positive it is. I know in Korean ones you would definitely find it up to 15Q, yeah. Korea, you definitely would find it as a basic one. All right. 3-3. I mean, if you're like showing the 3-3 invasion, I would assume the attachment would also have to be DDK, right? And which variation do you want here? You don't want that one. Oh, I'm not sure I agree with that one at all. Because this is similar to a very common Chinese sequence. Like you had this a lot because you're getting the wall in the sequence to your extendy stone. I think this is not a good puzzle. It might not be. It might not be. So you want this one. Okay. That's a bit more classic, to be fair. 9x9? I don't know. Legitimately, I don't know. I have no idea where you play on 9x9.
You did pick a set that I'm not very confident
here?
in.
Probably not. Probably not. We can't 3-3 them. Maybe Tengen? No. What, enclosure? I don't know. Is it Tengen? Oh shit. Is it the enclosure? Okay, it is enclosure. Okay, great.
Ooh, this one's a classic one from
1 answer, 2 answer, 3 answer, probably not for DDK. 4 answer, probably not for DDK. 5 answer, probably not for DDK. This one. Do you accept the... No, we're going back to that. Do you accept this one? You don't. Okay, okay. Do you accept reapproach? You don't accept that either. Do you accept attacks?
I willingly.
Okay, not a
admit-
DDK, not a DDK. Okay,
I
okay.
really struggled with opening puzzles.
Easy. Are we still in opening? How's that an opening? All right. Woohoo! Hey, chat. Good news. We got
One correct.
we got one of them right. Technically, we got one of them right. All right, there we did 5 Go problems. PogChamp. All right, let's go get the game.
He didn't check out the review tool. Oh, dang it.
My aunt just made an AI vid of my grandma surrounded by a bunch of hot young dudes. Didn't think that's where this was going. My religious aunt got mad. My grandma was excited. They got rid of the wrinkles. Okay, I see. Your other aunt got mad.
What
I
in
got
the
it. Is her
world,
name
Pixel?
Tifa? Sorry.
Oh man. I wonder if he'll use some Mega Dragon again. Maybe not. He might just check it out once a day or something. That's nice though.
You need to be there. Thank you. All right. Let's do one more DDK and then we will switch up to a higher rank. Oh, review page? Not right now.
Okay.
Did you watch the Pluribus finale? I did not. Last night,
Okay. At least he answered though.
I settled in for some... What did I do? I played too much
Rip to
Galactic
all the people
Civilization
who
4.
got
I remember that.
interrupted for that push update.
And I watched something. What did I watch? I watched episode 2, season 2 of Fallout. And then
Ooh, I think I got
it
a
was
lot of
Christmas
progress
Eve,
done in the
so
last 2 weeks on the review
a
page.
Christmas Carol may have
It's
been
pretty
thrown
cool.
in there as well. Pluribus season finale. Wait, there's only 1 episode left? I watched like 8 or whatever. When she and Chikidoo are making up. Or, you know, like, sorry for killing a whole bunch of you. Apologies. All right. We have to do this. Copy. And then...
Oh, hey, he's it's Mega Dragon again. Awesome.
And then refresh. Yep. Reload to make sure we're good. Okay, we're good.
Oh, that's cool.
4 season total show. It'd be interesting to see if it actually holds. First 2 moves
He's
are
got
wrong.
OGS
3-4
blocks
facing.
and some Mega Dragon
Your
double.
opponent. Double. Not good. Not good indeed. But it's fine. He's probably not going to die. Oh shoot! Wrong thing. I'm an idiot. All right, the thinner things are
It was
definitely
interesting. with
definitely make the
OGS
board better.
blocks and TD.
I'm a
board.
liking. Maybe some of the other boards are more interesting now. I think part of the problem with the other boards were that the lines were just too freaking thick. Let's try some other ones. How about you? This one needs to be whiter because we're on a dark board now.
I love how much fun he has playing with the settings while he's playing the game.
I lied. I so lied. Wait, maybe I didn't lie. Let's take it all the way white. Okay, I think I'm onto something. I could be on drugs. I don't think the board is quite dark enough for light lines. I think I'm actually wrong about that. Okay, yeah, confirm wrong about that. Absolutely wrong about that, 100%. Maybe this one. Thicker lines are cool. Or the thinner lines are cool here. I could see playing on this. But let's go back to this. And then let's go back to a standard.
On Sumego Dragon, the clock's moved, or on OGS, the clock's moved?
A little darker. It's not black, but it's a little darker. There we go. T-Space low approach here feels classy. Ooh, playing away. So that's basics. I attached to Mr. Opponent face, and he played away. That means his stone gets damaged. Now, this move I just learned on Sumego Dragon.
What?
I thought it was an OGS clock and
That
a
was
TD
a
board.
9x9 move.
It is. I mean, I'm using your board. What the hell? And because I'm using Byoyomi, I'm using OGS for sounds. Ba-da-ba-da-doo. Ooh, that I think is probably one of the biggest mistakes that queues are making right now.
Mm-hmm.
They see area, they stop everything that they're doing
The thing is,
to click in area. Our last opponent did that
I
too.
have
They
a
left their
lot
group to
of
die,
little things
to
like
try
that
to click
that I
in
have
area.
to polish
you know?
that are going to take just as long
But
as it
that's not
took to
good.
build the page.
That is muy no
So,
beans, as they say in Spanish.
Like 90% is building the thing, and the other 10% is polish that takes as long as the 90% took. So I have so much polishing to do, but I wanted to get this review feature done because I think it's important to get the review tool up.
A good cap.
But I have
We're not going to, 'cause we're not killing anyone today.
polishing to do on
I'm typically
the
against murder on
entire
Christmas.
site, especially play online and review page, especially if streamers keep requesting new features.
This group is still weak.
But the fact
Now the
that they're
problem
using
here,
it is already an improvement
He's
because I've
going
been
for
doing this
fifth
for
line.
2 years.
and he's randomly clicking in the middle of things. So this is a person
So
I
it
should
took
die.
2 years for Bats to actually get on and use Sumego Dragon.
I also should apologize to all of you right now. It's Christmas, and yet here you are all looking at smut. That's not Christmassy. I apologize.
Well, that was just said.
What's the criteria for saying you got to invade ASAP? Well, if your groups are strong enough to support the creation of another weak group, you can invade. If they aren't and you are invading anyway, then you're just accepting that you're going to die.
Yes, but not for beginners. But I think I'm gonna have to change that.
What's going to happen? Like, I need to invade.
I
Do
think
you have
beginners are gonna
strong
have to
groups
have
on
a
the
cap,
board?
unfortunately.
No. You're going to create another weak one? Yes. You know that's how
I think a lot of
that's
customers
going to go
are
for
going
you,
to be
right?
Q players, especially DDKs. And I'm just
But
not
for Moyo
making enough
games,
sales.
you let them create a Moyo.
So
So,
I
I
have
would
to do
assume
something different.
that you either have more territory in exchange, and
I'm really
your
worried
groups,
about
I'm
it,
assuming you
but I
played
have to do
slower.
something.
If they have a Moyo, you played slower, so you should probably be more solid. Therefore, you should be able to invade. Right? That follows logically, right?
I will say ranked play and daily is free, though. Ranked and daily is free. But custom
I'm gonna lose
puzzles
this game if I don't kill
and
him.
whatnot and sets and stuff or not?
Logic isn't your strong suit? Really?
Rate limited? If you get like rate limited, do you mean like it said, hey, you've been blocked for like 5 minutes or something? It's like a
We're
What's that
really
company
trying
called?
not to kill him.
Flare?
Cloudflare. It's like Cloudflare blocks you for like 5 minutes.
Can I surround this without killing him? Is that even possible?
So that's an intentional feature. What triggers that is when you try to load multiple pages at the exact same second.
By
It's to prevent
Hane,
DDoS.
I think it's a good chance he's going to deny.
So if you have multiple tabs open and you
Don't
refresh
die.
one and go to another and refresh
Just
that
whatever
one,
you do, just don't die.
It potentially might block you for 5 minutes.
This game is really easy. Just don't die. Okay. He kind of had to play there, then he did. Okay.
Oh dear.
That is what we're going to call a live.
Oh dear, Black.
Don't worry about it. I'll even... No, if I protect my cutting point, he's going to
A
jump up.
proposal to do premium.
Then we Hane? Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm in control of this game.
Yeah, let me know if it happens again and you didn't do that. Like if you
Yep,
can
this is live.
recreate it without
Oh,
that,
man.
then that
This
means it's
got so
something
much
I
life.
didn't know about. It took me a couple months to figure that out though, because I was actually refreshing on my laptop and on my phone at the same time, and so it would trigger it.
Man's alive.
And I was like, why does this keep happening?
I don't want him to lose Sentai. More life than your gram. Your aunt didn't actually kill her, right?
We have so many gummy bears. Oh my
But it
gosh.
sounds like you're having a very lively Christmas there,
What do you do with gummy
Pixel.
bears?
Glad to hear it.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay, okay. I thought we had 3 of them. I was like, holy crap, we have so many gummy bears. It's not cat food, buddy. I'm sorry.
I need you to respond to me at least once there, Senpai.
Christmas. Grape
Mhm.
juice.
Grape juice.
Thank you.
And it's actually grape juice.
I'm
Right.
just a growing.
I will be putting in a grape.
Please connect. I don't want to.
Am I ever going to touch this?
You're going to connect, right?
We should at least put it together. I'm gonna try to do this thing, but
I'll put it on the kitchen table or something.
All right, chat. That stone was never alive to begin with. For the record. Okay?
I need the water. Tell me bats break something.
okay.
Okie dokie. I don't want to do this. But I don't want to start a killing spree either. We're not starting a killing spree. We're not starting a killing spree. It's all there is to it. Not gonna do it. So why don't you just leave me alone? You've got a lot of cutting points. I'm just gonna get him to look at what he did. We're not going after it. I just want him to look at what he did. Yeah, look at all those cutting points. You look at all those cutting points you got there. You don't care. You're just gonna go click big area. Okay, that's fine. Don't touch. Why are you trying to kill me now? I have done nothing to deserve this. I am insatified. The insatification that is occurring here is over 9,000. It's over 9,000. What do we do? I'll defend?
I don't think he broke anything.
Yay, you didn't break anything.
I wanted to make a joke that he didn't.
Yes, because
that
he wants to
broke
get
something,
this,
but it
now he's
wasn't
cutting over
worth it.
here.
Guys
He can't
just
hold
went
both of them, something's gonna get hurt. Stone's
Yeah.
dead. Tari straight down. We're not gonna Atari you down. Thank you for everything that you've done. Oh my. I've now got your corner. And we took it in Sente. Scoop, skidoop, skidoop doop.
Wait a second.
Mm,
Man, I really want to kill that group. Oh, I
How
want to kill that group
does
so badly.
OGS
No idea.
let you play out moves while the game is active?
Q13 the
Isn't
valid lean.
that
Q13 is
slash
valid
against
lean.
their
I
TOS?
mean, it's a really terrible lean because you should just cap and
well, there's
waste
like a
him.
toggle for it, isn't there?
秒読み
Someone immediately responded to the threat of his group
Yes.
not being alive.
And Sunago Dragons turn that off. So your opponent can't do that while you
this
because you can't.
individual was paying attention. How does OGS let you play without moves, play out moves while the game is active? Isn't that cheating against their TOS? No.
I feel like that's cheating.
You have a choice when you're. So their auto match turns off board analysis by default. Their custom
Yes.
games
9
are custom. You can agree to have estimator on, to have analysis on, whatever you want.
But if that means I have to have a check to see if its analysis is enabled or not. Because if I build it, it would be enabled for everybody or for every game.
10
And your
Yes.
opponents might not have access to it, and that wouldn't be fair.
The lean is my new concept. Okay. I
Because
see
the
how
analysis
that
is turned
works.
off
You were
for some Mega
worried that
Dragon
you were
games.
starting to pack on some pounds. So now your New Year's resolution is to work on getting lean. Do 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 do. Not sure what to type dump. I mean, yeah. Yeah, true. On this channel, you find true stuff. That's why we are all a bunch of truthers, I like to say.
What about a pin tool?
If
If they can play out moves, surely a pin is acceptable, right?
I think pin is turned off.
for them, but they can click stones.
Pen tool sounds great.
10,
Will there be 15 of them?
9, 8, 7, 6,
Don't
5,
answer that.
4,
Don't answer that. You're not dignify that response with an answer. But yeah, I mean, in general, pen tools are great for teaching. Mm-hmm. I've been lifting more than ghost stones.
I really thought playing out moves in pen tool would be against
Lift
TOS.
is cool.
Pen tool might be.
If they can play out moves, surely a pen tool's fine.
I think most people use Uber though. Sorry. I know what you're thinking. Like, Christmas, at least this will be the day without all the puns, right? No. Doesn't seem like it, does it?
I really think analysis is cheating.
No, I mean, pen tool for review after the game. Don't need it really during the game. I mean, very rarely do I use the pen to be like, yeah, see, like, there's this area, and there's this area, and you can't do this over this, because this is the area to go with. But, I mean, sometimes I do. The review does have a pen tool. Don't make the joke again. Don't make the joke again. Do 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 do. I think I'm ahead on territory, but I'm not sure. I mean, I've backed off all over the place. White's up by not up. White is not. Oh, white is up. White is up. White is up. Okay, it's not giving me the right hand side. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're all good. Everything's fine.
Do I really want to program the score estimator into my site?
But yeah, if you let people use
Score estimator?
review during game, you have to make sure it's only. You have to make sure that's like what they agree to on the OGS side of it too. I mean, yeah, you could technically get around it by like, yeah, they disabled it over here, but over here we ain't gonna listen to any of that crap. Technically the same thing with the score estimator. Like, you have a score estimator enabled on this side, which, you know, is enabled here. You'd probably have to make sure it's really, really stupid, just like theirs is.
Oh, Squishy's Captain
Which
Nominee?
admittedly
Oh,
is
that's
very,
unfortunate.
I mean, I'm impressed on how dumb they made that. If I'm being completely honest. Because even back in like 2002, KGS's score estimator was more accurate than the thing they have on OGS today.
That makes no sense to
Impressive.
me.
Impressive.
Why
Impressive.
even turn it on if you are going to throttle the SE?
I will be recording my my recommended books of 2025 probably this week. No. This week is literally ending in I might record it by Monday. I'm just gonna poke in you. That doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me either. I've said over and over again, the only people that a stupid score estimator hurts right now is like actually DDKs. who have no idea on how to like actually parse this information. Like, is this accurate? Do I not actually have territory there? Oh no, are these not actually points? Oh, I do. Or are these stones not actually dead? Can I do something here?
8, 7,
Like
Six,
the only people a
cinq,
stupid estimator
quatre,
hurts
3,
is friggin' DDKs. Everyone else, and I was like, no, those are dead. Yeah, of course they're dead. I mean, duh. Were you recording these too? These what, Pixel?
Did you read Pixel's comment?
Yeah, very silly.
Huh. Not where I thought you were going with that one. Let me help you out there.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Will you be recording these too? These what, Pixel?
These nuts. I got 'em, got 'em.
10,
Show the streamer.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Do, do,
Quatre,
do, do, do,
trois.
do.
2, 1.
Could have cut me.
I was just reading that.
But the book stuff, yeah, I'll be recording those. And I need to get my finals for the bloodiest game of 2025. That'll be a real board series. Technically, I could record that Saturday. What are the odds there's an upset on Monday or Tuesday? What are the odds? I bet that's not going to change. I could probably record bloodiest game of the year on Saturday.
Bats have the chaos board. So they'll only use it once, but it'd be really
I
funny.
was gonna say, you can turn it on once.
When do you
go
fly back there,
one
Pixels?
fluff, and then turn it off.
I know, but it'd be really funny to see that one time.
Admittedly, it might not be a good idea to record that on Saturday. No, it's gonna be uploaded, so it'll be fine.
Isn't one of them like animated?
Next Saturday. Okay, so
Is
you're
it? I
spending
think
it
it
as a
might
new
be.
year.
Is
You,
it-
you have a couple of weird spirals.
I got some nasty stuff.
I see. New year, new you. Going for your glow up, as the kids say.
Oh yeah. I gotta give him something though, because he's having fun showing off a lot of the features, and it's good advertising. I'm surprised he actually did puzzles.
Did
I
five
don't
puzzles.
know what to play
know, right?
next. So I'm gonna play here. Might be a lofty goal, but I'm aiming for the big D.
Dix, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
There's so much that I could do with that sentence.
Ooh, 10 subs. Wow.
And What were they going to use for that? And we've got Blizzard, the Wizard Lizard, with 10 gifties in chat. Thank you much. Thank you much. Now,
Hi, Kat, do you want
Mr.
attention?
Blizzard, the Wizard Lizard, because you have dropped 10 gifties in chat, there is an option that I give the people who gift such things, as you have now so politely done. You have a choice. We play ourselves a game here on this channel called Blind Go. Well, Liars Go, sorry. Where I put up a game and you attempt to see if I'm telling the truth or not when I tell you what rank that game is. We do this every 5 gift subs. Since you have thrown in 10, there's a choice for the lovely viewers to actually see the game in question
Oh my
rather
gosh.
than just have this
5 more subs.
be completely random.
Dang, Suga gifted another 10. He's making all kinds of subs today.
And it looks like Suga's got the same thing. We can do 2 games of Blind Liars Go, or 1 game where you can actually see the game in question. What do you want there, Mr. Suggs? I have to mark these down. All right, we had a 5 gifty. 5 gifty means we are doing at least 1 blind. And do you have a preference, Mr. Suggs? Because if you don't,
Maybe it's in user
I'm
settings.
just going to put you down for
Should I do
1
this?
non-blind. And I'll let chat see.
Yeah, Dragon Backgrounds owned, Dragon Colors, Go Boards owned, Ghost Stone Sets owned.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Don't have preference either? Okie dokie. Because we do have some gamblers in chat that
Oh.
do enjoy these kind of things. So I'll mark another.
I don't know his account.
For... Oops, wrong one.
Crap.
I'll mark another for non-blind. You said I missed a 5? I missed a 5 set, did I? We've got Mikkel here. Yeah, I got Michael. And then Blizzard and Suga. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Either way, Suga, Michael, and Blizzard, thank you very much for the subs. Much appreciated.
10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Pass.
Is Bat hiding cat ears? Which answer are you hoping for? Is my question now.
パス。死に石を除去してください。
How do I know if it's
あ
scoring
なたの
correctly?
勝ち。
Apparently, that's scoring correctly. We're good. We win by 36.5. And that gives another 196. You know what that means, chat? Probably don't know what that means, do you?
Here he gets.
That means we can go back over here to the market. Oh, shoot. No, I can't. No, I can't. We were close. I am 34 off from being able to gamba on this 400 chest again. How do I get a quick 34 on here? Do I get them from doing go problems?
Puzzle rush.
Can I do them? Can I get them from daily challenges?
Yeah.
Do 34
25
puzzles.
From
You get one puzzle. All right, I'm going to try to read Pixel's question.
Sorry. Tasuki-chan, Dwyron, Neko Girl, Sugi desu ka? What's Sugi?
It's like. E.
Ski. There should be a T.
No.
Really?
Uwu.
Isn't it TSU?
Dwyron Nickel Girl Scree desu ka? Uwu.
Oh my gosh.
There you
What
go.
happened?
You're welcome. Did my best for you there, Pixel. All right. 34 puzzles. 25 from daily. 25, huh? That seems like a lot. What is a daily challenge? Uh, 1 a.m. Thursday through 1 a.m. Friday? Okay. It seems like there's only 10 though. That's not going to get us where we need to go. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that's going to get us where we need to go. All right, what do we got here for the puzzles? Is that actually on screen properly?
It gives you 25
I think
for
so.
completing it.
Okay, are we timed? We're not timed. Great. What is this? Black to play? Okay. Looking
I
at this
hope it
board,
does.
I would say
It does.
the
And
best
I'm gonna go
answer is right here. Depending on how far this side is, yeah, I would want to play right here. That way I can make use of my influence and make sure I'm not invaded because those 3 stones don't matter. Yeah, those three stones don't matter. I think the best answer is like right here.
I just.
Can't see the coordinates? Neither can I. Don't worry about it. That's my view. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
You can't see him, neither can I. Best move is Self Atari? No, I think the best move is what might be a 3-3 point. Like this is a start point, right? So this must be the 3-3. Okay. White. Okay. Yeah, you just technically you take. Because you're in Atari. Okay. So far, we're doing good, chat. This one's a bit more interesting. Not 10. Is this a 10Q problem? No. No. It involves a Tsuji, doesn't it? Not a 10Q problem. What problem is this? 5 too advanced? What do you think? Is 5 too advanced for this? $15K, really? I wouldn't actually expect a 15Q to play here. I could be wrong. Oh. Sorry, thought it was white to play for a minute. Thought it was white to play for a minute.
Yeah, please.
And yeah, playing away is probably, well, actually, a lot of influence again. The board's completely open. Playing away might be your best bet rather than killing this. Yeah. Yeah, I could see I could see that being a
I feel like I can
thing.
see the point of Go problems.
He's being entertaining because he thinks Go puzzles are boring for a stream, so he's trying to make them entertaining.
That it? Did I run out of time or something? Did I break his website? All of the above?
What?
Oh, it changed. We're good.
What?
Sorry. Okay. This just jumped up in thing like a lot. This just jumped up in difficulty a lot. There was a slight delay when this loaded, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we were at 15Q problems, but this is not a 15Q problem.
Each puzzle goes up and
This is definitely SDK. This is definitely SDK problem. Maybe Dawn problem. Maybe Dawn problem. Yeah, but I mean, the last one was like a 15Q, right? I mean, that would just jumped up to like a 5Q plus, probably. All right, what are we doing here? Black to play, black to play. If we play here, we're gonna day.
you can open them.
Yeah, only one answer it can be. See, now we're back to like DDK problem again. Last problem was much harder than this one. Yeah, this one's much harder. Sorry, last one was much harder. Because here you just make an eye. Well, okay, now, what are we on now? What are we on now? What are we on now? I mean, it's kind of looking a lot like the same thing, you know? This one seems like it's going to be... Oh, is this one... I guess this one is a jump up from the last one. I will say, okay, this is a jump up from the last one. Because you're tempted to immediately Atari here, and then you get the wrong answer. And then you're like, okay, I'm gonna throw in first, then Atari, but then you get the wrong answer still. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna throw in, and then I'm gonna play here, but then we get the wrong answer again. So I can see quickly doing these, you're gonna get the first, like, what was that? What was that? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, you're gonna get the first 3 answers wrong, like right off the bat. Mary subs, miss. Yuffington with the 94 month. Yuffington, you are almost at triple digits. You're almost at triple digits. 6 more months. I'm gonna need to get an icon for that. Because I think there's like 2, maybe 3 of you close to 90, close to 100 months. I need to get an icon for that. I do. I do. All right, well, anyway. Skeleton turtle? Might be. The thing that you always have a problem with on these kinds of things is trying to get detail into that. Like this turtle in chat doesn't look like a lot until you hover over it and see the detail involved in it, you know? Then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, there's some detail there, and there's like a little shell and all that. Skeleton, though? I don't know if anyone could make a skeleton turtle that actually would be like legible on the sizes that we have here. I don't know. All right, what are we at here? Black move. Okay, well, if we play here, that could be fun.
You fixing his stuff?
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I'm
jumped
giving him some
difficulty again,
stuff.
didn't we?
I can find it.
I think we did jump difficulty again, Chad. Yes, we did. Because if you go there, then there's...
I wish these were labeled
You
better.
have to go there, there, there. That doesn't actually work. Wait, hold on. What is the fucking problem? Oh, yeah, to throw in. Is that difficult? I went for a more complicated one first. This, I think, is the easier one. Not gonna lie. I think that's the easier one. Maybe this didn't jump in difficulty. Maybe I'm just stupid. Is it possible I'm just stupid, chat? It's possible I'm just stupid. I don't know what difficulty this problem is. This is a 10Q problem? Oh, Christ. That's a 10Q. My first thought was to try to go for a ko here in the corner. Oh dear. Well, that's a problem. All right, that was a 10Q problem. Okay, who is it? Is this white or black? Gotta be black. It's gotta be black. Okay.
It's
Is it possible to get this one wrong? This works with the exception that you're defending against the tiger mouth, because if you do this one after the tiger's mouth, there's the throw in. And then you're dead.
There we go.
Dead.
This is what I needed.
I see. So it wants you to play this one. It does want you to play this one, but then there's this one. That's a problem too, except it's not because you get to do this one. Unless it's trying to trick me. What if we just play here? I like that. This is the answer, because then you play here, you still got this one. You're alive. This one works, I think. I'm pretty sure it does. Are there two answers to this problem? Am I stupid? If we ignore ko as an option,
Did I miss it?
am I crazy or do I see two answers to this problem, chat?
Okay, I can't look on my admin page.
This
with
one must
with
not
this
work.
Theme. My admin page is not themed.
Co-master would win the ko? You're
Yeah,
right.
this puzzle's rough.
You're right. Co-master would win the ko. That's my answer. That's my answer. Nope, it's ko. Nope, I would win the ko. I would. Oh, you can't undo it. I didn't. I might. Oops. Okay, yeah, that one we lost. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. The problem was wrong. The co-master would win the ko. It's completely fine.
He forgot he was doing the daily.
I think much like
Ben.
Ben, he didn't realize how it worked.
He's like, oh, I can't go back. That's not good.
My food's like ice cold at this point. Am I crazy or am I seeing two answers again?
Can't find my chaos board.
You have a lot of background.
I do. It's dramatic. I keep missing it somehow.
I must be reading wrong. So this one goes into here. You can kill that with this. This, into this,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
into this also is fine.
98, 99.
I don't know. I'm just cutting.
Do I give them both or just one of them?
Up to you.
All right, we got it wrong. Woohoo! How many points we got?
No, I can't make this bigger because I'm not. Oh wait, I can go here. I guess
we're one short. You evil bastard! You evil bastard! Quick start.
He's
14 to
one
10
gold
Q.
short.
All right. There. Do I get it now? No. Oh, do you need to actually get them right? Okay, my bad. Sorry, my bad. We need to actually get problems right. Okay, sorry. Let's try it again.
What did he get to do?
First
Challenge
stone.
his final goal?
Nothing. There's no reason to play here. This is my answer. There. Is that fine? Okay, that's fine. Great. Fantastic. This is a 14Q problem? What the Christ? Okay. There. Do we have it now? Do we do one more? We should probably do one more, huh?
Well, I got distracted.
Interesting. I don't think it wants this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm sorry, this is the problem? That was a 10Q problem? Are you on drugs, Colossius?
To be fair, I have like 3 or 4 other editors sorting too. I cannot take credit for everything. Not a TDK problem, moron.
There.
What?
It's okay. I'm helping to
I don't
fix
think he
it.
spelled moron correctly though.
Woo! All right.
Did he not?
We get the gambit now, chat. That's the most important thing. The only reason why I was doing this is so I can click this button. Oh dear. All right. That is what we have now. We got a lightning black stone, some wings on a white stone, and that is a board.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay. Those are options that exist on the server, on the site, whatever you want to call it. And there you go. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Let's play a little bit stronger now. Let's sign out of here. And I'm going to go back onto my Dwyern account, but I'm going over to Fox.
He spelled
now.
it with an A.
Sorry. Going back to Fox. There's your next. There's your next. There's your next thing you got to do, Colossius. You need to have your site interface with Fox. There you go. How would you even do that? I don't know. You probably can't. Probably like totally not allowed. I'm just saying. YKPCX fought Mr. D. Okay. Good game. I forget who he is. Yeah, this is the guy. This is Mr. D. I forget who that face is. Who's his face? Anybody know, chat?
Wait, I'll show you what I'm giving. What I gave him.
I know who that face is, or can
that's
read
why.
that. think it's a French player. No,
Na, 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 na.
I think it isn't. He looks French. Okay.
This one?
Either
No,
way, he's
wasn't-
really good. All right. And Wacky PCX is okay, but
That's the one
he's
he
pretty
just
good
got at the
online.
brain. One he just got.
He won after getting 3-3'd. I love it.
Gosh, where is it?
Okay.
So let me see what. Oh,
And he
wait,
pincered.
let me-
Oh, wait. Wait, no. Okay, I don't like the 3-3, but I like that he enclosed and he's pincering wide. I think
no,
that's hot.
that one. The other one is what
I think that's really good.
But yeah, we do have that one.
Following up the 3-3,
Yeah.
as you do.
Where is it?
Because if Black
Did I
doesn't
ban it?
use Sente to Atari and drop
Should
down,
not.
White will usually go back and make this
There it
exchange.
is. That's the board I gave.
I don't really know all of these latest continuations, though, I admit. I've seen this before. Like, usually it's this instead. And then...
Yeah.
But I've
Okay,
seen
now I gotta get
Black
the stones
attempt
here with
this
it.
before. And I admit it would probably screw me. 'Cause I don't know
would
all the
be
variations.
very, very hard for me to do. Like, there's a world
I guess you
where
can go
it's
to
possible,
extend and then Hane and kill.
but it would be very hard.
But that's kind of weird, right? Because if they throw in, you can't take, otherwise there's a ko in the corner. So if you do Hane
Also,
to
how to
kill,
get the
no,
AI
you don't
reviews.
Hane to kill, you idiot. You play here to Hane to kill. That makes more sense. Never mind. I figured it out. Really? Just executing those
Oh
stones?
yeah, it wouldn't work for you, regardless. Unfortunately.
All right. Black is trying to play very territorially here. But White wasn't having it. What is White going to do? What is White going to do? White could go here and threaten the
I could
cut.
give him the classes.
Maybe the shoulder
There's so many
hits?
funny ones that I could give, but
Shoulder, it kind of seems
I don't want to spoil everything.
awkward because Black gets a thing here, then extend out, and your lights are out. I was looking at that.
45 could be a good default one.
I think admins are kicking everybody out so they can close some of these games. No problem. We'll go and bring it up a game and look at it this way. So I like the shape, but I mean, isn't Black just gonna
I
be
like
like,
Chaos
yeah,
Stone,
you're
but maybe I
I'm
don't.
taking a lot of points here there, misters. Like, why wouldn't you just play? Oh, he does play that. Okay, yeah, that is what he played. And then he's gonna fight it. Tries to counterattack. This is making a lot of sense.
213
You're
would
gonna
make a
actually
nice,
fight the ko.
and 215.
Okay.
Yeah, there's several default ones that I think would be good.
Scoop, 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 scoop. Really? There.
So let's give him 193. So that way you can
I mean, that
put
kills, right?
that on the board.
He's gonna go to ko. That's a huge ko, dog. So if Black went here, White was gonna go here? And then I guess do this one.
The board is cruel, yeah.
You know what? That is undeniably larger.
I'm going to mute him for a bit. If I can do this. So I gave him chess pieces. So he can put the chess pieces on this nightmare. My gosh, I have to dig for... I have all of them unlocked on version test. I have to dig for everything. I think it's at the bottom. Thought it was. Oh, I'm not at the bottom. There's a chess board. Oh, can you imagine the squares? Oh my gosh. Oh, here they are. Here they are. These are the stones that I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, I lagged. I lagged out. I lagged out. All right, here we go. That's the beauty. That is the nightmare set. This is the nightmare set. Beaker.
Eyeballs.
Yep, yep. It's the nightmare set.
Or eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. My computer's lagging a lot. I don't know what happened. That's because I loaded all the images.
Is your whole computer lagging?
Yeah, I think so. Because OBS slowed down for a minute. Oh, 222 is empty, I think. Uh-oh. I'm a Trello board somewhere else. Where are they? Where did they go? Where did they go? There they are. Illusion. So the next time he gets on, it's going to be really funny. Okay, and then we could use some better default stones, but 45 would be good. I need to give new players some better default stones. White, square, and white stone. It actually might, the longer the game goes, the easier it gets. Yeah, I gave him some pawns as well, some black and white 2D pawns. Yeah, the longer it goes, the easier it gets. What happened to my explore and restart buttons? What happened? Breaking bugs. Um, 215 would be good. We'll throw in 219 or 218. And then maybe 223. I think that'll give him some basic stones to work with, and then he can unlock some funny stones in the chest. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Now we need some boards. I could give him 135. Oh my gosh. At 260. 216 is great. You know, 339, 340. He was wanting some like simple ones. Okay. And then a couple that I want to show off to chat. Transparent lines. Oh my gosh. What are some funny go boards that I want to show off to a stream?
Some decent ones too.
I did. I just gave him like 3 or 4 basic ones.
Okay.
82. Um, 65 is nice for the cartoon theme. Dramatic. I want to give dramatic, or is that too many?
I think pink glitter.
Pink glitter.
I'm being silly.
Pretty looking ones. It only has a space one. Here's space 3. There's 2 space 3. Oh my gosh. Oops. Let it go on. Snow frame, though I've showed snow frame off on mine. Winter frame. All right, that should be good enough. I've given them a lot. Hopefully it saves well. Oh no! I hope it saves. Did it lag out? Oh no! I don't want to have to do all that
It
again.
is so much more than 15 shillings. It is so much more than 15 shillings. In 1915, I mean, me too. Me too. Because 15 shillings, okay. What's I'm going to go back even further. What's 15 shillings in 1843? So that would be worth, it's roughly $75 to $100 in today's retail prices. RAM is worth a lot more than that, brother. That'll be worth more? Nah.
Here we go. Candy.
His win condition, can you spot it, chat? It's very subtle. Can you see it? Do you see what his win condition is? Any ideas?
Is it Tingen?
Bottom right, 3-3, obviously. How did you guess it? Where is his win condition? In one basket? Indeed. His win condition is custody on the weekends?
I can't
Poggers.
open it. Hello, Paige. I gave Bats a little bit of skins for Christmas if it saves properly. I'll show you in just a second, but I'm trying to let it
Really?
save. Yeah, streamer subs. I can't get the freaking Smartie though. Yes. I'm very mad at my candy. It won't come out.
What
of
are
the
you doing,
thing.
kid?
Need a pinky dance.
We could cut him again.
Thank you.
We help each other.
Lock him in the
I'm
middle.
glad you didn't let go.
Or lock him in the corner. Attack the out. I won't, though, but I could.
Gimme candy. I have so much candy.
Pixel says, "Hey Dwyer, why does my stepdad smell like whiskey every night?" Well, he works hard to provide for his family. And when you are, working at the factory, rubs off on you. But it's okay.
I really hope
hear
this
they make
works.
top-notch stuff over there.
Oh, I thought you spilled something. Oh my gosh, it scared me.
No. It's grape juice.
I mean, can you have Christmas without whiskey? I don't know.
Come here, kitty.
No, get off my desk. Get off my desk.
I'm not sure if you can.
All right, I gotta run.
Yeah.
I gotta run the account like I'm
that
Dwyer.
whiskey.
Like I'm gonna log in into his account as an admin. Yeah, I can't like change your password or anything, but I can log in as if I was you to see what bugs are affecting you and stuff.
hate weekends with dad. Doesn't share his whiskey. Rude. Maybe he's just trying to teach you some self-reliance. He wants you to buy your own. You know? That is not Sentai. I don't know. What can we time Suji? It's probably a time Suji. It's probably a time Suji. He has a minute of main time left, but he wanted a time Suji. It's fine.
All right. Let's see if it worked. I gotta get rid of the debug.
Teach him by example. Hell yeah. I'd like to take a minute here and point out that my opponent hasn't made any points yet. This is completely open. This is completely open.
9,
The one, admittedly. And all of this is open.
I have way too many tabs open. I am lagging so bad.
Close some tabs, silly goose.
No, I think my computer just crashed for a second. Am I still live? Okay, let's see what he's got. Okay, he did get him.
Yep, you're still alive.
Okay. So I want to set this up, and it's going to be amazingly
Arabian Go,
seasoned for the first time.
35-month resub. Welcome
Don't
back.
leave it
Prime
that way.
Gaming. Thank you for your continued support.
Don't.
These streams are only possible because of this lovely, lovely support we get from all y'all. This person is just a random move generator, man. I'm pretty confident he just randomly generates the moves.
That way.
Well, he can change it, obviously. It'll just be really funny the first time he sees it.
Yeah, but you're probably not going to be watching stream.
I really hope I am.
You're probably going to be streaming yourself.
I gave you a Christmas gift.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
On Mega Dragon?
Yeah, I had to put a capital C because Christmas lowercase is not a word. On TD. You're welcome. I gave you a Christmas present on TD. You're
Did I
welcome.
fall for a trap finally, chat? Did he
It's gonna be
finally get
amazing.
me in a trap?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Byoyomis left.
How many bears? I have way too much candy.
Christmas stockings, man.
Mm-hmm. Too much candy for Christmas.
No, it's not a throw, because even if these die, that's his only territory. This area is still going to fall. Doesn't really matter.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I don't think he saw my message.
If it falls, it's unfortunate. But it also doesn't matter.
I should have highlighted. You gotta wait till the end of the game, though.
I gave you a Christmas gift on
There it
TD. You're welcome. That sounds like a very special
That doesn't. I was gonna
TD
say ominous.
or an STD, as the kids say.
All right, now I'm invested until the end of this game. And hopefully he'll remember to check because I want to see him see it on stream.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I am locked in now.
2.
Super Samigo Dragon, that is what Colossi has got from coding on Christmas. Oh, bats, you poor soul. Game might be over faster than I thought.
Seems fine.
Really?
All right, what do we got?
Now starts.
Let's refresh this. I have no idea how to tell. Got Sumego stuff. We got profile things. Did I just break shit again?
He didn't see it.
Nope, that's what loaded.
He didn't see it. It's right there in front of him.
7, 6.
We'll figure that out later. Oh, nope,
4,
just moved on mine.
2.
How do we figure out what happened? Cogwheel.
It's right.
I've got stuff. Okay, we've got more stones. These ones might actually be interesting. Okay, he gave my board cancer, I think.
So mean.
9.
Gave his board cancer.
7.
I don't know what we're playing anymore, so don't worry about it.
I wanted
Okay.
to see you try to solve a puzzle.
That's a sad board.
That-
Let's see.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Ugh,
4, 3.
stop playing moves. Can't you see I'm distracted now? I'm doing other things. Excuse me. Hello? He's being rude, chat. He's being exceptionally rude. Can you believe how rude he's being? I personally can't. Like, he keeps playing stuff. Freaking cringe, bro. Cringe. Cringe. Stop playing moves. Okay? Could you possibly? That might be okay. Maybe, no, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Huh?
9, 8,
That might be okay.
7, 6.
I need to see that on an actual. Did you play a move again?
3,
Dude,
1.
get help. Stop playing so many moves. Okay, just get help. Can you do that? Just
Cat,
get
why are
help.
you whining at me?
Would you please?
Nowhere near bedtime.
Nine.
I'm gonna report him for playing moves. All right, I want to see some of these like in actual. Oh, for love and nuts! What am I clicking on? I'm clicking on backgrounds. Oh God, ew, yeah, gross. Oh God. Oh, what the fuck am I? What on? Oh, okay, they're a black background with a thing. Okay, I see. I see. That could be cool. I think that one's probably the best.
8, 7.
Oh my God, more stone. Stop it.
4, 3, 2.
I'm so invested in Samigo Dragon. He's
right, I
actually
need, like, an OGS game now.
broken that area a lot better than I thought he would.
Online go. I forget. How do I watch a game on here? I gotta like do /game whatever. And I gotta change this to actually the play online thing. I don't think there's a watch. I think you have to like actually go to play online. And then take that game and play this one. I don't know how to decline you, so no.
9.
Also, that doesn't work.
7.
I forget how to actually watch a game on here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Clicking stuff. Just clicking stuff. Don't worry about me. How do I actually watch a game on here? Apparently it's not play online. What is it? I forgot the hidden cheat code to watch a game. Sag.
Doesn't look bad, actually.
Was that the bloody Goban that Sai lived on? It could have been. Okay, game OG at game dash OGS, not play online. So this has to be it's well, that completely changes things. Oh, that's a completely changes things. Okay. Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
/ I'm losing a period. This is worth it. Don't worry. Shut up.
1.
Okay, that actually looked like ass. I mean that in a nice way.
I love how the top left isn't alive and nobody cares.
I mean that in a very nice way. Okay, I think my eyes are about to bleed. Wait, this game's not over. I'm so confused. This isn't the game at all. Oh, he linked me a different game.
黒の勝ち
Kachi my foot up your apples. Okay, gotta change the ID to that. There we go. Now we're good. All right, let's see if we can get something good in here, huh? By the way, I'm alive. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked, nerd. All right, let's see if we can make... Let's see if we can make this look good again. We're making Sumego Dragon great again, chat. Let me tell you, I come up with the best combinations. You don't even know. My combinations are so good.
9,
People are always telling me,
7,
you, sir, have the best combinations. And they're right.
3,
They're always right.
1.
Well, okay then. That
Oh, I
was
only
the
have
voice
one
that
period
you
left. It's okay. This is worth it. All right. So those stones were terrible.
You know who that's meant to be, right?
did. Yeah, yeah.
There's a non-zero chance we're killing the entire left-hand side of the board. Oh, shoot. All right, there's a non-zero chance all that's dead. Don't worry about it. What about this? And this. Maybe the board is too bright.
I love how invested he got
Maybe
for
the
this.
board's too bright. Let's darken the board up a bit. No, it is the stones. There's not enough definition to the stones. Yeah, not enough definition there, huh? Okay, let's try these. I think these are supposed to be like primo stones. That's not terrible. Does it show up better on a lighter board?
9, 8, 7,
Buddy.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh my god.
2, 1.
This game is so needy. Like, click stones in 30 seconds or you lose. It's okay, chat. We're alive, which means we win the game. We beat the video game. The video game has been beaten. It has been beaten. We've beaten you. Someone just kachied. Which I think was gross. Like, didn't your mother ever teach you not to kachi on stream? Cringe. I think some of these are actually really close to being good. But like here, for example, you can see there's not a lot going on with the white stone, which is why they gave it a small little black stroke around the stone and a little bit of a shadow there.
I've not.
But here, things are, I mean, this is probably fine. It's just not on this board. Just not on this board. This needs a different board.
I've not checked for an outline setting.
I'm not sure what board it needs.
9, 8.
I think this would be good.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Could you seriously just stop playing? My opponent keeps playing moves. Oh, why do they keep playing moves, Chad? I swear. Yeah, I think if this maybe had like a darker edge to it or something, or a drop shadow, I think this could go together. I think this could actually be pretty good. But you need that contrast, so each individual stone like is actually popping out against the board, right?
It's
This would be pretty cool, I think.
I'm not an artist or something.
Let's see what else we can find. I'm sorry, that turned black. Oh, it depends on you. The fudge. But then, okay, so and then I'm so confused.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I'm so confused. I don't. Not that I mind, but Pat. How? Why are we black? Not sure I understand that. By clicking here, we're black.
9, 8.
Okay, where is his
7,
settings?
6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, did he figure it out?
1.
He figured it out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Board color. Oh, board
Oh my
color.
gosh.
Wow, that's why I'm black. Oh my god, that's gonna be disgusting. That's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross. That's gonna be gross too. I think everything will be actually.
9, 7, 6.
You needed to play there, or you were gonna die. Me, 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 me. Can you resign now? You have no territory. Is that a thing that I can get you to do? I'd love it if you resign now. Smooch.
Why aren't they playing in the top left? What am I
Mute.
missing?
Mooch.
I mean, I guess Black's moves are all Sente. So far.
We're not resigning yet?
My bad.
Okay.
Twitch doesn't have a streamer thing.
I play here, he plays there, and then he's gonna kick my ass. I don't want to do that. If I play here, I gotta play this. I gotta play this. Only answer. Only answer. Only answer. Only answer. Probably not the right answer. He still got this. I think I played the wrong move. I think I need to play here. I think I need to play here. I think this was the wrong one. I tried not to be greedy. I think this was the wrong move. I think this was actually the wrong move, chat. Oh, he played a stone, didn't he? Dick.
Huh? 2/2 doesn't kill?
I can play here, right? I'm reading. I
Oh,
vote yes.
yeah, because he can connect on the left. Got it. Matt's could have thrown in, though, to fix that earlier, couldn't he? To get the 2 stones.
Aha! I was about to ask why in the Labubu is he still playing, but he resigned, so it's fine.
Whatever. It's not
We
important, I
are
guess.
just, casually up by 50 points. It's fine. Now, I admit this game went off the rails a little bit because
I think he could have double attacked the corner.
I don't even know why he took that. That was such a nonsensical move for him to play. He literally lost the game there. All he has to play right now is this. And the game is still on. The game is afoot.
That's what I was seeing.
It is
that.
afoot, chat. And then we probably play either over in here, or maybe we play over in here to try to make use of all the various Aji around. But the game is afoot. Now, I want to review this because this upper left should never have happened. I'm kind of curious to know where I messed up there. We're almost ready. We're almost ready to try and have someone who's not 5 Dan play the rank up game to get the 6 Dan. I'm leaning towards either Amaranth, Pico, or is it Mizit? I think we're going to aim for having Is
What's
It come
the
on
plan?
next week and try to play a coached
You said
5
earlier
Dan
you
game.
wanted to
See if he
chips
can
and
rank
candy,
up.
But I don't think that's
Well, I've
So,
already
I mean,
eaten
we
the
were
candy
able to
part.
coach
We're gonna do chips and dip
Amaranth
with the movie.
in a 1 Dan game, and he won it. Now, nothing against Amaranths, but he ain't 1 Dan.
No, I tried.
So I'm just
Now
saying.
it's cold.
I'm just saying. Maybe little Izzy, maybe Izzy Mizzy can do pretty well. All right, did I save this already? I think I did, right? Probably did. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Don't be on main screen. You're not on main screen. Poggers.
That blue board, oh my gosh.
my eyeballs.
Ba-ba-ba. Paper dirt multiplied. Scroll. And I hope everyone's having a nice Christmas.
Yeah, I actually need to log out of his account.
While that's doing that, let's keep looking for things we can do. I guess we can do that. Admittedly, this is not a bad combo. Okay, hold up. This actually isn't a bad combo. I don't like the flowers. Flowers can go die in a fire. But I think we're onto something here. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Absolutely not. 100% no. I mean, this is very basic, but it's not terrible. Like the right shade of gray. Only problem is I think if you're colorblind, you might not be able to see the white stones on this board. But it doesn't look bad, does it, chat? What do you think? Does this look bad? I think it's
I think
fine.
I liked the wavy lines. They were best.
That's another thing that he needs. He needs like a save preset button here.
So you can have different sets already ready to go.
That way, like if you do find a combination, especially if you're messing around with colors, right? You got a thing where you can just like save the preset.
How hard is that to do?
Otherwise,
Probably
you're
an
gonna be left
hour.
going, "Oh God, what was that? It was this color with the transparency over where? I don't remember."
We'll open the Trello board.
That's not bad either.
Not the end of the world.
No,
That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much.
Close.
That's not terrible.
Close. I gotta bring it back to the main screen. No, come back. La-
You gotta fix something on your computer.
I gotta get off my computer. Oh my gosh. No, I'm watching this.
Yeah, I think you could actually have some pretty decent combinations on here. I'll open the Trello board. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep giving you more things to add there, Mr. Colossi man. Just gonna give you more things to work on. Have fun. Okay, that is what I thought that was. Wow. I'm pretty sure this would mess with your head a lot. Unless you're white. If you're white, you're good everywhere. But I think black just activated his cloaking device, and you'll never see him ever again. It wasn't that. It was this.
Somebody said after having Christmas music
Wonder
for a
if we
week nonstop, the one
can-
day it's Christmas, there's no music.
That's because I was listening to bats.
I think I might like that. Yeah, a little darker there. I think that's not bad. I might keep this setting.
We're watching
Anywho.
the movie at like 7.
Well, I'm ready to get
Yeah,
off
half
as soon as
blind,
he's done playing on Spanish.
All right, so we were winning from like the
I'm
really
happy
early.
that
Wait,
he's
this
playing
isn't
on
the game.
Spare
I didn't
Dragons.
download the actual
I'll
game.
text Drake and see if he was ready to.
Ugh.
haven't heard from him.
No, I was planning to get off soon.
Mother fudge buckets. We didn't actually download the game, chat. I have an OGS game in the background still. Where is that thing? Ah, over here. Go away. You, go away.
Okay, I think he's done.
All right, let's download you.
Happy holidays.
Saving.
We're gonna do chips and dip and some
saving the
movies.
game.
Okay, so let me
All right,
say
I want to see
Honest
what
bets.
the right way, the
heading out
my
to
way,
watch
the
some
AI way.
movies.
That was the upper left-hand corner.
Merry Christmas.
What do we do? What do we do?
Yep, and have a great night,
Oh, it
everyone.
doesn't
Thanks for
like that
tuning in.
after
As
all?
always,
Oh,
thanks
I
for
didn't
supporting the
realize. I thought you
channel
liked- I thought you liked me.
and
Thought you
the
liked me. You
donations.
I know it wasn't like that.
I will
I know it
mention
doesn't
this
like
is the
this.
last day to get the $25 lessons. It is 50% off.
It did like the
you can get as many as you
Atari.
want for $25, but today only. So if you're interested in that, please
But
check it out.
wants
But
that.
with that,
Oh wait, no,
have
it
a great
doesn't. It
night.
likes this.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and I'll see
All
you
right,
guys.
so Black has won the
next
game
time.
now. According to the AI, Black's won the game. Poggers, that's great. That's amazing. Look, yeah, we already won the game. Greetings there, Mr. Dulcie. Merry Christmas to you too. Are you having a good holiday?